Itong yugto, itong laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan,
Mga pangarap isisigawan
sa bawat likha. May lakas, may saysay, Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura, kwento ng puso't basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't dugo, gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang.
See this stone cold face, try to knock it. I keep it tight, never walk, I'm a rocket. I got a beat in it, I got a rip in it. I got a beat, got a beat, got a beat,
Putri pa par!
Umay na ako. Habang mabos.
Bangis ng citrus ang kailangan!
Umay sa kainan, Mountain Dew na yan.
Umay! Basta! Round 2?
Game na!
Mountain Dew, tikman ang adventure!
papunta dito!
GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
No sales? Low visibility? Your business deserves more. With Keyroad Philippines, grow your brand through powerful digital marketing, web development, and social media strategies. Turn frustration into real results. Get your free consultation today.
Turning your app into a business can seem like a daunting task. To date, over 1 million apps have earned money through ads using AdMob. Let's try demystifying the process. To serve ads in your apps, start with an ad network that provides you with the best global performance. AdMob is powered by ads directly from Google Ads and other third-party ad buyers on Google's Ad Exchange. This ensures you're always showing high-quality ads in your apps. We support many different ad formats, including banner, interstitial, rewarded video, and native. They serve all types of ad content, including playable ads and video ads. Banners are fixed-size ads, while interstitials are full-page ads that appear at natural transition points. If this is your first time using AdMob, we recommend starting out with the banner and interstitial ad formats. Our native format delivers ads that match the visual style of your content while still being distinguishable as ads. This provides a near seamless integrated experience in your app. Our rewarded ad format is popular among gaming apps. It allows you to reward your users with in-app items when they watch the ad. The rewarded ad format can even help keep your users engaged for longer periods of time. To use any of these formats, first start by setting up your app in AdMob. Then, create your ad unit and specify the ad format. Next, implement the SDK, add the provided code snippet to your app, and ensure that you follow AdMob policies. You're now ready to start serving ads and earning revenue. The AdMob platform offers more than just ad.
Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
Sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling scene. Kauran ay musika't galaw. Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo'y tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
Mga pangarap isisigawan
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura. Kwento ng puso't basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't ko. Gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo?
Game devs,
Saan tayo?
Pgdx,
Ano tayo?
world class,
Pinoy power,
no stress.
level up.
Ito na to,
Buong mundo,
karinig sa'yo.
Pgdx.
Ino sa dilim,
ito na global, galing sa
level up sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
Sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling scene. Kauran ay musika't galaw. Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura. Kwento ng puso't basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't ko. Gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo?
Game devs,
Saan tayo?
Pgdx,
Ano tayo?
world class,
Pinoy power,
no stress.
level up.
Ito na to,
Buong mundo,
karinig sa'yo.
Pgdx.
Ino sa dilim,
ito na global, galing sa
level up sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
Sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling sing. Kauraan, musika at galaw, Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang, panahon na para tayo'y tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan,
Mga pangarap isisigawan
sa bawat likha. May lakas, may saysay, Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura, kwento ng puso at basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't dugo, gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang, panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan,
Mga pangarap isisigaw.
Thank you, everyone. Please keep these important safety reminders in mind as you enjoy Day 1 of Pgdx 2026.
Good morning, everyone. It's a great day. It's a great day to our beloved guests, our friends of the gaming industry. Ladies and gentlemen, we are your hosts. I am Shinbu with a one for an I.
And my name is Bibimbap. Good morning, everyone. And it's time to officially welcome everyone to Day 1 of the Philippine
Game Dev Expo 2026. Great spirit. Thank you so much. All right, to begin our series of welcome remarks, we have a lot of welcome remarks today. It is our pleasure to invite the chairman of the Game Developers Association of the Philippines, the amazing Mr. Alvin Huban, to share a few words with us. Please give him a round of applause.
Thank you, Shinbu. Ano naman? Okay, relax. I will use 45 minutes for my open and talk. Sit down. We are excited today because I think this is the first time we have, I don't know how many government agencies present at 10:30 in the morning for our show. We started on time. Congratulate yourselves. Okay. And the support that we've been getting over the years. When I say over the years, I'd like to mention a particular friend of ours of the game industry, Tess, who's about to retire already. That's how long I've known her. And the government support that we've been getting for over a decade. Obviously, it's never easy. Because our industry, the game development industry, non-gambling, is very hard to understand. I hope you don't have children studying game development because they'll frustrate you. We are the people who are left of center. We are the weird. We talk about things most people do not understand. We don't even dress correctly. It's really hard to understand what we do. Are we an export product? So what about me? I'm a service guy. Do I have my own special category which our statistics office can read? We don't. But we've been here. We've been recognized for over a decade. And even though it is so hard to understand what we do, please continue to have little faith in us. Because sometimes It's the non-traditional projects that can bring the great multiplier factor. Let's face it, mahirap mahalin ang Pilipinas. It's so difficult. I don't care how long you've been with government agencies or multinational corporations. It's hard to love the Philippines. But we still must love it. And the way we must love it is maybe at this point in time, we continue to think about non-traditional forms of support, which the other people don't really do. Nothing's been working. I'm old. I've seen it all. Nothing's been really working. Think about it. Maybe it's strange things like this with the weirdest of technologies, with people in costumes walking around, pretending to be animals. Maybe there is hope for this kind of product that can push the Philippines forward. Because that's what I've been telling people. One game can make a difference. One silly-looking game can really bring in revenue. Not for a lot of... So that's the thing with games. We will never employ 100,000 people. We'll never tell our government partners that. Because it's important for your repertorials. How many did you employ? It's not like that. We believe that we can empower a small group of weirdly intelligent people to bring up the rest. We are not the kind of technology or education that is for everyone. No. We can't bring in people here from zero. To enter this industry, you must have something to carry, something to offer. I'm sorry, but it's like that. It's tough, but maybe hope upon hope that you can continue to support our strange little game development industry. I'd also like to thank our partners. So I'm Alvin. I'm chairman. I became chairman of Game Developers Association of Philippines because they don't have use for me anymore. But the people carrying the torch, Jojo, I hope, Jojo, that after this event that you can buy your car because he had to sell his car. Well, I'm not kidding. He had to sell his car to put on the first event of Pgdx. I hope he can buy it back. And with him, of course, Jobert Yu. Jobert and I have been doing the spirit of this Game Expo for over a decade as well. Believe me, this is a fantastic sight to see. If I was an emotional person, I should be crying right now. Like, look, it's 10:30 and it's full already. You know, it's different. So, since there are many more speakers, I'd like to thank everyone again for coming. Jojo, GDAP, and all the rest of you people, thank you very much. I hope I still see you here in the next few years to come. Maybe a good project would be a bigger events place because SMX is becoming too small for us. Have a great morning, everyone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Alvin Yuban, for those wonderful words. Maraming salamat po. We got some great stage right here, ha?
Yes.
May fan cam tayo, ha?
Oo nga eh. That's something we improve every year. And of course, our next speaker continues to play an important role in advancing and strengthening the game development industry in the Philippines.
Please join us in welcoming the President of the Game Developers Association of the Philippines, Ms. Ria Lu, to deliver her welcome remarks.
Good morning, everyone. Before I begin, allow me to acknowledge our distinguished guests and speakers. Undersecretary Bodi Pulido of the Department of Information and Communication Technology, Deputy Undersecretary Zaldi Patron of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Assistant Secretary Naila Bautista of the Department of Trade and Industry, Assistant Secretary Raquel Solano of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Executive Director Lea Pulido Ocampo of the Center of International Trade Exposition and Missions, Director Bianca Sikimte of the DTI Export Marketing Bureau represented by Ms. Tess Loring, and Mr. Juni Del Mundo of the Creative Economy Council of ASEAN-backed Philippines. To our partners from government, industry, and academe, and the creative community, thank you for joining us today and for continuing to support the growth of the Philippine game industry. I'd like to start with a simple observation. I don't think we realize actually just how powerful the Philippine game industry has become. 20 years ago, gamers were the minority. We were the weird ones, the outcasts. Many of us were told that we were wasting time playing games. But today, look around. More than half of Filipinos play games. The people who once told us that to stop playing games are now playing games. I mean, look around, right? Our parents are playing games. CEOs play games. I'm sure government plays games. Government is no longer a niche hobby. They have become a part of everyday Filipino life. And yet, many of us still think that the Philippine game industry is small. Okay? Last year alone, the Philippines spent over $2 billion on games. That makes us one of the largest gaming markets in Southeast Asia. And I don't think that has sunk in for most people. We still think na, kaunti lang naglalaro ng games sa Pilipinas. 2 billion USD, We've been acting as though we're a tiny market when in reality we're one of the most engaged gaming communities in the region. And that's only the consumer side. On the development side, we've built something remarkable as well. Today we have over 7,000 game professionals, game development programs in nearly 100 schools, an industry generating hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue. Filipino developers have contributed to some of the biggest games in the world and earned a reputation for creativity, technical excellence, and resilience. We've accomplished more than what we sometimes give ourselves credit for. So the question is no longer whether the Philippines can have a game industry. We've already answered that. The question now is, what kind of game industry do we want to build next? Because despite all of our progress, our ecosystem is still actually incomplete. We have players, we have talent, we have schools, we have global experiences, but many of those pieces still don't connect. Most of the value created by Filipino gamers leave the country. Many of our studios rely heavily on outsourcing, which is a good thing, but it is dangerous if that is the only thing that we rely on. Great local games still struggle to find funding, publishing, and sustainable paths to growth. So the opportunity before us isn't simply to make more games, it's to design that ecosystem that will allow games and great companies to continue to emerge again and again. So it's an ecosystem where students become developers, developers become founders, founders build studios, and those studios create successful Philippine intellectual properties. Those successes will create jobs, attract investment, inspire the next generation, and strengthen the ecosystem even further. That's the loop that we need to build. And none of us can build it alone. Industry cannot build it alone. Academe cannot build it alone. Government cannot build it alone. But together, if we work together, we can. Because for the first time in our history, we have something incredibly valuable. Not just talent, not just players, not just ideas. We have momentum. The foundation has already been laid. Now we have the privilege and the responsibility to decide what gets built on top of it. My hope that years from now, people won't simply say that Philippines is known for, good developers, but that people will think that the Philippines is known for building one of the world's great game industries of the era. Thank you and welcome to Pgdx.
Thank you very much, Miss Ria Lu, for those inspiring words. Maraming salamat po.
And syempre, hindi pa dyan nagtatapos dahil to continue our welcome remarks, we have another special message as we officially kick off this 3-day celebration.
Please join us in welcoming the Chief Partnership Officer of CBZN Corporation. Walang iba kundi si Mr. Jobert Yu to share a few words with us.
Kaya, medyo... Good morning, everyone. First, I'd like to acknowledge Undersecretary Leonido J. Pulido III of the Department of Information and Communications Technology, Deputy Secretary Zaldi Patron of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Assistant Secretary Naila Riza Bautista of the Department of Trade and Industry, Assistant Secretary Raquel Solano of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Executive Director Romelia Pulido Campo of the Center of Information, Trade Expositions and Missions, Director Bianca Pearl Skimte of the DTI Export Marketing Bureau, represented by Ms. Tess Loring, and Mr. Juni Del Mundo of the Creative Economy Council of ASEAN BAC Philippines, and all the other government agencies and the rest of the people here. So good morning po. It's been years and years we've been building this together with GDAP and CBCN. And first time we did this was in 2 function rooms. And it was good. And then, but the vision was there. And for the next 2 years, we tried to build it up. And now year 4, here we are in probably the biggest B2B, B2C game, you can say it convention, you can say it show, you can say it industry. But this one, we really put a lot of effort. And I'd like to thank all the partners, the people, the companies that supported us throughout the years. But this is, every year I always say this is satisfying every year. But this one, it's really one of the most, I would say, very, very happy because when I go to conventions around different countries, one of the biggest advantage they have is they have a lot of government agencies behind them. Some of the biggest conventions out there, Gamescom, China Joy, Tokyo Game Show, the one thing that they have is government agencies supporting them. And this time, actually, it's very satisfying to say that we have a lot of government agencies, and I very, very thank you from us. Kasi we really want to show this, and as you can see here, it's gaming is as people say, gaming is $1 billion industry, and with something like this, we hope to increase the Philippine economy using gaming, using game development, and I'm very thankful that you are here to witness this, and we hope you continue to support us because we have a lot of dreams. This is 1 second floor. Maybe in the future, with your support, we can make it the whole SMX, or maybe so we really want this to make bigger. And with you as our partners, this will become a reality. We can become one of those tier 1 conventions, and instead of us going to them, why not they go to us, right? So that's the one thing that we want to show them. Not only this event, but we want to show the Philippines as a whole, as a country. So with this, and I'm also thankful to a lot of the foreigners that went here. Thank you very much also for checking out our event and checking out the country as a whole. So thank you very much, and I wish you have a great day from today until Sunday. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sir Jobert. Grabe, I think a lot of brands here, a lot of leaders, a lot of suppliers, and even event goers, in the industry. Just for our guests, for our friends right here, to give you an idea, Sir Jobert is, I think a lot of everyone here would agree to say na it's very difficult to imagine gaming events. What will gaming events look like in the Philippines? Kung wala si Sir Jobert. Ibang klase.
Sabi naman ni Sir kanina, from 2 seminar rooms, and look where we are now. Pero syempre, as we continue our opening program, we now hear from one of the leaders supporting the growth of creativity, innovation, and the creative industries in the Philippines.
Prepare to welcome a visionary leader shaping the future of global trade and Philippine design. Please put your hands together for the Executive Director of the Center for International Trade Expositions and Missions, our esteemed official event partner, the incredible Romlea Polido Ocampo.
Grabe yung incredible. Mr. Jobert, I think your wish will come true. In behalf of the Department of Trade and Industry. Okay? So, magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. It gives me great pleasure to welcome the members of the country's game development community who are gathered here today to celebrate the opening of the Game Development Expo 2026. This is the second year that SITEM, under its program for the creative industry, which we call Create Philippines, has partnered with GDAP and CBZN Perspective in staging this event, and we are honored to contribute to the continued growth of the country's thriving game dev sector. For our second year as the co-organizer and official event partner of GDAP, SITEM is making sure that the strides Filipino gaming has made remain supported by government. Once again, we've organized the Expo's B2B program and invited international publishers, investors, and studios to see firsthand how vibrant the Philippine game dev industry is. The B2B program is designed to connect local industry stakeholders with potential international partners and strengthen their network. With artificial intelligence spurring the influx of new apps and games in the international market, and with the robust competition posed by our neighbors in the Asian region, there has to be a more concerted and aggressive effort in marketing Philippine-designed and Philippine-created games. We at SITEM and Create Philippines are here to help in the promotional efforts that will make Filipino IPs become more visible and accessible in the global scene. We envision a further continuation of our collaboration with GDAP, transforming the country's game dev sector into one of the strongest export industries as a long-term vision that calls for continued effort from all stakeholders. Rest assured that SITEM, through Create Philippines, is committed to working beside you to bring this goal to fruition. The Filipino game dev industry has come a long way, but it still has a long way to go as well. I'm certain that all of you, members of the game dev community, are immensely proud of what you have built from the ground up over the years, and I hope your achievements keep you inspired to persist in your goals. Your dedication and hard work have put the Philippines on the global gaming map, and this will also ensure that the country will soon be the next big hub for game development. Yung wish kanina ni Sir Jobert, nasa susunod siguro 2 floors na ng SMX, pwedeng mangyari yon. Pwedeng mangyari yon, maybe in 2020, next year, but also, malay natin, 2028, no? But we assure you we will help you achieve your dream. And, okay. So, I think that's all. The SITEM is proud to be a partner again of this very exciting event. And we hope that it's going to be a longer-term partnership between SITEM, Create Philippines, GDAP, and CBZN in the next years. Here's the successful third edition of the Philippine Game Dev Expo. Maraming salamat at mabuhay po ang game dev industry ng Pilipinas.
Thank you very much, Executive Director Romlea Polido Ocampo. Maraming salamat po sa SITEM at sa kanilang walang sawang pagsuporta sa Pgdx.
It is already their second year with us dito sa Pgdx. But now we'll continue with another special message from one of the leaders supporting the promotion and growth of Philippine industries on the global stage.
Please join us in welcoming Assistant Secretary Naila Riza D. Bautista of the Competitiveness and Innovation Group, Creative Industries Development Office ng Department of Trade and Industry.
Malikhaing umaga sa inyong lahat. To the officers of the Game Developers Association of the Philippines, our partners from the government and the private sector, industry leaders, game developers, creators, and the young ones, the young generation in this vibrant room, members of the media and all gaming enthusiasts. Again, isang malikhaing, a creative morning to all of you. It is my pleasure to join you today at the Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026. Today, we celebrate more than games. We celebrate about the Filipino creativity. We celebrate innovation. And as we celebrate the people who are proving that Filipino ideas can compete on the world stage, the Philippine Game Dev Expo has become more than an exhibition. It is where creativity meets technology, innovation, as mentioned earlier, AI, where ideas become products and where passion becomes entrepreneurs and becomes enterprise. So behind every successful game is a team of artists, a team of creators who are bustling in this very hall today. Designers, writers, musicians, storytellers, and entrepreneurs working together to create something original. And this is why game development matters. It is no longer about entertainment. It's about a huge industry. It's about innovation. It's about intellectual property. It's about creating high value and sophisticated jobs. It is all about building globally competitive Filipino enterprises. Us at the Department of Trade and Industry, we recognize game development as one of the country's fastest growing economic contributors. And it's also a key contributor in our creative economy. It reflects exactly what the Tatak Pinoy strategy is all about. It's building globally competitive industries powered by Filipino innovation, creativity, and excellence. Today, Filipino developers help create some of the biggest games in the world. And this is an achievement that we should all be very proud of. But our ambition should not stop there. Our next challenge is to move from being just a contributor to becoming creators of globally recognized Filipino intellectual property. And because we already have the talent, we already have the creativity, now it's the time to build more Filipino studios, invest in our own ideas, and bring the Philippine-made games to a bigger market around the world. And to help turn these great ideas to businesses, the Department of Trade and Industry is making sure that the young Filipinos are also equipped financially, only to opportunities, but also their access to capital. In fact, just a few days ago, our Secretary Cristina Roque launched the Youth Enterprise Fund. It's an initial 1 billion peso fund dedicated to empowering young entrepreneurs. And we have seen a lot of the young entrepreneurs, creators, and artisans here in this hall. And through this Young Entrepreneur Enterprise Fund, the Filipinos ages from 18 to 30 can access collateral-free loans ranging from 30,000 to 500,000 pesos, payable up to 3 years when 1 year grace period. It is designed to help our young innovators transform their ideas to sustainable businesses. So for many aspiring game developers in this room, you can already access this loan. Just get in touch with the DTI and then also access the SP Corp, which is the financing arm of the DTI. It's all available on their website and digitally, so please get to know more about it. So to our young creators, please do not wait for the perfect opportunity. We all together have to build it. Your next game could be the next global success story. And DTI is here to help you achieve that dream. Imagine a game that is imagined by Filipino creators, inspired by Filipino stories, and developed by Filipino studios. And it's going to be played by millions around the globe. And that is the future that we want to build. And government cannot do it alone. Together, we can create an ecosystem where more Filipino studios grow, more original games and developed, and more homegrown talents and companies can compete globally. Because every successful Filipino game creates opportunities for beyond the screen. And as we celebrate our Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026, let us continue to work together, the government, the academe, and the private sector, to make the Philippines not only as a source of world-class talent, but also a home for world-class game studios and globally recognized Filipino intellectual property. So one day when the world asks for where's gonna be the next global hit will come from, and we can all proud to say that it will be coming from the Philippines. Imagine a game imagined by the Filipinos, created by the Filipinos, played by the world, and it is Tatak Pinoy. Maraming salamat and congratulations to everyone behind the successful Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026. Let's game on!
Amazing speech. Thank you very much, Assistant Secretary Bautista, for sharing those meaningful words with us.
So many opportunities na agad as we start off our first day of Pgdx. But moving forward, we recognize the importance of expanding opportunities and bringing Filipino creativity and talent to markets beyond our borders.
Please join us in welcoming from the Department of Trade and Industry, Export Marketing Bureau, we have our Director, Bianca Pearl R. Sigimte.
To the officers and members of the Game Developers Association of the Philippines, CBZ and Perspective, partners from the academe, developers, artists, designers, students, members of the media, colleagues in government, and all distinguished guests, magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. On behalf of the Department of Trade and Industry's Export Marketing Bureau, I extend our warmest welcome. Sorry. Warmest welcome to everyone joining us here today. And congratulations, of course, to CBZ and Perspective and the Game Developers Association of the Philippines and everyone whose hard work and dedication have made this event possible. Today, we celebrate more than an industry gathering. We celebrate Filipino creativity, we celebrate Filipino innovation, and we celebrate Filipino talent that is increasingly gaining recognition around the world. Over the years, the Philippine Game Dev Expo has become an important platform for bringing together developers, publishers, investors, educators, students, and gaming enthusiasts. It has helped strengthen partnerships, develop talent, encourage innovation, and build a vibrant game development ecosystem. The growth of this event reflects the growth of the industry itself, an industry that has emerged as one of the most dynamic drivers of the Philippines' digital and creative economy. For the Export Marketing Bureau, the game development sector represents something particularly important. It represents the future of Philippine exports. When many people think of exports, they think of products shipped across borders. They think of goods loaded onto ships and planes. But in today's economy, some of the most valuable exports are not transported in containers. They are created through imagination, through technology, and creativity. Every game developed by a Filipino studio is an export of Philippine talent. Every digital asset, every character, every animation, and every software solution, and every immersive gaming experience represent Filipino creativity reaching audiences beyond our shores. These are products that cross borders instantly, products that connect with millions of people around the world, products that generate value while showcasing what Filipinos can achieve. That is why the game development industry matters, not only as a creative industry, not only as a technology industry, but as a strategic export industry. It creates quality jobs, it drives innovation, it encourages entrepreneurship, it generates high-value digital exports, and it strengthens the Philippines' competitiveness in the global digital economy. The opportunity before us are significant. The global gaming industry continues to expand, technologies continue to reshape how people learn, communicate, and entertain themselves. And digital platforms continue to create new pathways for creators to access international markets. The Philippines is well positioned to seize these opportunities. We have a young and highly capable workforce. We have world-class artists, programmers, and designers, animators, and storytellers. We have a generation of creators who combine technical expertise with creativity and entrepreneurial ambition. Most importantly, we have a community that is passionate about innovation and determined to compete globally. Over the years, Filipino developers have earned a reputation for excellence. They have contributed internationally recognized titles. They have demonstrated world-class capabilities in design, animation, software development, and quality assurance. And increasingly, they are creating original content that reflects Filipino perspectives, Filipino stories, and Filipino imagination. This evolution is particularly encouraging because the future of the industry lies not only in providing services to the world, it also lies in creating original Filipino intellectual property that can compete and succeed globally. The next breakthrough game, the next globally recognized digital franchise, the next iconic character, the next immersive gaming universe could come from a Filipino studio. And when that happens, we do more than create a successful product. We create new economic opportunities, we strengthen our creative industries, we expand our export potential, and we enhance the Philippines' presence in the global digital marketplace. As Ria mentioned earlier, achieving this vision requires collaboration. No industry succeeds in isolation. The growth of the Philippine game development sector has been made possible through the collective efforts of industry, academe, government, and the broader development community. Organizations such as GDAP, the CBZN Perspective, have played an important role in advancing industry development, championing Filipino talent, and fostering innovation. Educational institutions continue to prepare the next generation of creators. Private businesses continue to invest in growth and technology, and government continues to support the development of a more competitive and innovation-driven ecosystem. The Export Marketing Bureau remains fully committed to supporting this journey. We recognize the immense potential of game development as a source of high-value exports. Through international trade, promotion activities, business matching programs, market development initiatives, and capability-building efforts, we will continue to help Filipino developers access global opportunities, establish international partnerships, and strengthen their presence in overseas markets. The goal is simple: to help more Philippine studios compete globally, to help more Filipino-created content reach international audiences, and to help position the Philippines as a leading source of creative digital excellence. As we open the Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026, let us celebrate how far this industry has come, but more importantly, let us focus on what lies ahead. A future where Philippine-developed games are enjoyed around the world, a future where Filipino intellectual property earns global recognition, a future where our creative industries become major contributors to exports, innovation, and economic growth, and a future where Filipino talent continues to inspire audiences across the regions. To all the developers, artists, designers, programmers, entrepreneurs, educators, students, partners, sponsors, and organizers gathered here today, thank you. Thank you for your passion, thank you for your creativity, and thank you for your commitment to advancing the Philippine game development industry. The Export Marketing Bureau is proud to support you in your efforts, and we look forward to working with all of you as we continue to expand the global reach of Filipino creativity. Congratulations once again to CBZN Perspective, the Game Developers Association of the Philippines, and everyone behind the Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026. May this event inspire new ideas, meaningful partnerships, and even greater achievements for the industry. Maraming salamat at mabuhay po ang industriya ng game development.
Thank you very much, Director Bianca Pearl Sikimte, for sharing your valuable words with us today. You know, when you say that the biggest potentials or biggest projects can come from the Philippines, we really take it to heart, you know.
So we keep on empowering as we move forward. And of course, as the Philippine game development industry continues to reach a wider global audience, international connections and collaboration become even more important.
Yes, no? And good morning everyone. Okay lang kayo? Are you guys okay? All good? Energy? Right? No? Hep, hep! Ayo, another one. Hep, hep! Diba? Yung mga foreign friends natin, nagulat eh. When it's a Filipino thing, when someone says hep, hep, you say hooray. And hopefully you win.
Yeah.
You know? Hep, hep! There you go. We have a lot of message of support from you guys, from our friends, from the government and different offices. Dahil, kaya marami yung messages, it shows the scale of support. Yung suporta nyo po talaga dito sa Pgdx. Kaya wag na natin ito patagalin. To share a few words with us, please welcome from the Office of the Undersecretary for Economic and Cultural Diplomacy Department of Foreign Affairs, please give it up for Deputy Undersecretary Zadie B. Patron.
Distinguished guests, our partners from GDAP, fellow creatives, game developers, and studios. Ladies and gentlemen, malikhaing umaga po sa inyong lahat. Good morning. I would like to extend my appreciation to the Game Developers Association of the Philippines and its president, Ria Lu, for the invitation and opportunity to deliver this message of support. To play is to express a part of ourselves as Filipinos. It is through our games that we discover and celebrate who we are as a people. Beyond entertainment, our games ingrain in us the significance of trusting and respecting one another, overcoming challenges together, and finding joy in shared experiences. Experiences that will become part of our collective story to pass on across generations and communities. Whether we play the traditional games many of us grew up with or the digital games showcased today, we can all agree that games have the power to connect us, inspire us, and remind us that some of our greatest achievements started with playing the game. The Department of Foreign Affairs affirms this fundamental role of games both as a facet of our cultural identity and as a reflection of our ambition and drive for innovation. We recognize the growing contribution of the Philippine game development sector to the country's creative economy and international engagement. This is why we have mandated our Philippine embassies and Philippine consulates general around the world to support and explore opportunities for Filipino game developers and studios, to facilitate international partnerships and investments, and to promote Philippine creativity abroad. Most recently, GDAP members, Cadre, Creative Labs, Co-ops, and Leveret Games were not only featured at this year's Ube Fiesta in Cologne, Germany, but were active collaborators of our Philippine Embassy in Berlin and the Philippine Consulate General in Frankfurt in promoting Philippine Ube in Europe. The collaboration is a pioneering step forward into fully integrating Philippine game development into the forefront of Philippine cultural diplomacy. Our office also supported the delegation of the Cebu Creative Entertainment Council in partnership with the United Nations Industrial Development Organization Investment and Technology Promotion Office, Tokyo, in its participation in the Japan Southeast Creative Business Mission to Tokyo, the first mission of its kind meant to strengthen Cebu's creative ecosystem and advance this year's Philippines-Japan 70th anniversary of diplomatic relations. That said, our efforts can only build on the momentum that you, the Philippine game development sector, have established. We see the growing international reach and relevance of the Philippine Game Dev Expo as a reflection of the dynamism of this industry and the value of sustained collaboration among government and creative sectors. We hope that this gathering will strengthen partnerships, encourage innovation, and open new opportunities for Filipino game developers in the global marketplace. Allow me to congratulate the organizers, the featured game developers and studios, and all those who have contributed to this year's expo. May Pgdx 2026 continue to serve as a platform where Filipino games and ideas show our world-class talent and our capability for competitiveness and excellence. Maraming salamat, mabuhay ang malikhaing Pilipino, mabuhay ang GDAP.
Maraming salamat din po, Deputy Undersecretary Patron, for that meaningful message.
Isang maganda at mainit na palakpakan for Deputy. And we are finally down with our last two speakers for today. Whew. Innovation and technology continue to shape the future of gaming and game development, opening new possibilities for creators and developers across the country.
Everyone, from the DOST NCR branch, please welcome our Regional Director, Ms. Engineer Romelyn T. Tresvalles.
GDAP officials, CBCN officials, partners from the government, the industry, and to every organizer, exhibitor, developer, educator, studio, and participant of the Philippine Game Development Expo 2026. Isang makaagam na araw po sa inyong lahat. On behalf of the DOST Secretary Renato Yusulidum Jr., we proudly extend our wholehearted support for the Pgdx 2026 and congratulate the Game Developers Association of the Philippines, CBCN Corporation, and all partners who made this event possible. Pgdx has become a national platform that showcases and celebrates Filipino creativity, ingenuity, strengthens collaboration among stakeholders, promotes digital innovation, nurtures homegrown talent, and creates opportunities for Filipino game developers to engage with regional and global markets. The gaming industry continues to expand as one of the world's most dynamic sectors, driving advances in software development, artificial intelligence, immersive technologies, digital content creation, animation, storytelling, and interactive media, and the Philippines is uniquely positioned to contribute meaningfully, and not just as consumers, through its highly creative, technologically capable, and globally competitive workforce, companies, and startups. Events such as Pgdx help unlock this potential by connecting talent with opportunities, innovation with investment, and ideas with markets. As the government's lead agency for science, technology, and innovation, DOST remains committed to fostering an ecosystem where innovators, startups, researchers, and creative enterprises can thrive. Through the One DOST for You Solutions and Opportunities for All framework and our vision of Agham na Ramdam, we continue to expand access to programs and services that empower emerging industries, including the game development and creative technology sectors. Our support spans the entire innovation journey. Through the Small Enterprise Technology Upgrading Program, we assist enterprises in adopting technologies and enhancing their productivity, competitiveness, and market readiness. The Technicom program bridges pre-commercialization needs through intellectual property support, technology readiness level improvement, and technology and market validation. Through the Startup Grant Fund program, we provide support to innovative startups developing technology-enabled solutions and digital products with high growth potential. Our investments in research and development help generate new knowledge, technologies, tools, and applications that can serve as the foundation for future game technologies, digital platforms, and creative innovations. Likewise, DOST's nationwide network of technology business incubators and innovation hubs continue to provide aspiring entrepreneurs, startups, and innovators with access to mentorship, research expertise, facilities, industry linkages, and commercialization support. These initiatives are designed to help transform promising ideas into scalable enterprises capable of competing in both local and international markets. The Philippine game development industry possesses immense potential, not only as a source of employment and economic growth, but also as a platform for nation building, cultural expression, intellectual property creation, and technological advancement. By strengthening the connections among government, academe, industry, investors, and the startup ecosystem, we can create an environment where Filipino-developed games are not only played around the world, but also become globally recognized products that showcase Filipino excellence and innovation. As we celebrate PGDX 2026, let us continue working together to build a vibrant, inclusive, and innovation-driven game development ecosystem, one that empowers creators, supports entrepreneurs, accelerates technology adoption, and positions the Philippines as a recognized hub for game development and creative technologies in the ASEAN region and beyond. We look forward to the ideas, partnerships, and innovations that will emerge from this exposition, and we are excited to continue working and growing alongside GDAP and our partners from the government, and committed to advancing science, technology, and innovation as key drivers of a competitive, creative, and globally connected Philippine game development sector. Mabuhay ang ating mga Filipino game developers at patuloy nating iparamdam ang agham sa bawat laro, bawat inobasyon, at bawat Pilipino. Muli po, isang makaagham and creative na umaga sa inyo pong lahat.
Maraming salamat po sa magandang mensahe, Engineer Romelan T. Tresvalles.
Maraming salamat po. And to continue our program, we now hear from a leader and advocate for the growth of the creative economy.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the Senior Advisor for Creative Economy of ASEAN BAC Philippines and Chairman and CEO of EON, the Stakeholder Relations Group Incorporated. Mga kaibigan, let us welcome once again Mr. Juni Del Mundo.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. To the leadership of the Game Developers Association of the Philippines and CBCN Corporation, our partners from government, industry, academe, and investment community, and most importantly, to our game developers, artists, storytellers, designers, and creators, welcome to the Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026. On behalf of the ASEAN Business Advisory Council, I convey our strong support for the Philippine game development community and for the continuing work of Pgdx in bringing this industry together. The Philippines does not lack creative talent. We have world-class artists, programmers, designers, animators, writers, and production professionals. Filipino developers already contribute to international projects and global entertainment platforms. But talent alone is not enough. The greater challenge is whether we can build the enabling environment that transforms talent into sustainable enterprises, globally competitive games, and Filipino-owned intellectual property. For many years, our game development sector has proven its strength as a reliable production and outsourcing partner. This has created jobs, developed technical expertise, and connected Filipino professionals to global value chains. But our ambition must continue to grow. We must move from simply providing services to creating and owning more of the value we produce, from completing projects for others to developing our own games, characters, stories, technologies, and franchises. This does not mean abandoning outsourcing. Outsourcing remains an important foundation of the industry. It gives our developers experience, discipline, and exposure to global standards. But it should also become a bridge towards co-production, publishing original intellectual property, and greater participation in the commercial success of the products we help create. To achieve this, we must confront the barriers that continue to hold the industry back. Game development requires patient capital, yet many studios struggle to finance prototypes, production, marketing, localization, and distribution. Our schools produce talented graduates, yet gaps remain between classroom training and the realities of game production, publishing, monetization, intellectual property management, and global development. Many independent studios are capable of creating excellent games, but they lack access to publishers, investors, mentors, legal advisors, and international markets. And while programs exist across different government agencies and institutions, these services are often fragmented and difficult for small studios to navigate. What the industry needs is not another isolated intervention. It needs a connected ecosystem, one that is national in foundation and regional in reach. This is why, under the Philippines ASEAN chairship this year, ASEAN-backed Philippines is supporting the proposed ASEAN Center for Excellence for the Creative Industries, or ACECI, as one of the chairship's priority economic deliverables to be hosted by the Philippines. ACECI is envisioned as a regional platform jointly supported by government and the private sector. Government will provide policy direction, coordination, and institutional support, while the private sector will help drive investment, partnerships, commercialization, and market access for ASEAN's creative industries. For the Philippine game development, this matters in very practical ways. As proposed, AC-going study by PricewaterhouseCoopers. The findings will help inform the possible priorities and programs of the ACECI should the proposal be adopted. The Game Developers Association of the Philippines is among the industry groups being consulted to ensure that the study reflects the sector's needs and perspectives. Initial work is already underway. The ASEAN-UK Creative Economy Symposium was held in Manila last March this year, brought together policymakers and creative practitioners to discuss the emerging ACECI proposal. A proposed ASEAN Creative Economy Business Dialogue in September may also provide a venue for further business and investment consultation. If adopted, ACECI could help strengthen the links between creative talent, enterprise development, intellectual property, and regional market opportunities. Government can also play an important role as an early consumer, commissioning locally developed games and simultaneous for education, tourism, cultural preservation, healthcare, disaster preparedness, agriculture, and public information. At ASEAN-backed Philippines, we believe the creative economy must be treated as a serious economic and investment agenda. Gaming sits at the intersection of creativity, technology, storytelling, intellectual property, and commerce. It creates high-value jobs, attracts investments, develops digital capabilities, and enables Filipino narratives to travel across borders. The strategic direction is clear. We must move from supplying talent to building enterprises, from completing projects to owning intellectual property, from participating in global production to creating products that the world recognizes as Filipino. And from celebrating creativity to exploring systems such as the proposed ACECI that could help creative industries grow. To our developers, creators, continue building, continue experimenting, and continue telling stories that only Filipinos can tell. To our institutions, investors, and partners, let us provide them with the capital, policies, infrastructure, mentorship, and market access they need to succeed. ASEAN-backed Philippines stands ready to support this community, and through the proposed ASEAN Center of Excellence for the Creative Industries, help explore ways to strengthen a more innovative, globally competitive, and distinctly Filipino game development industry. Together, let us build an industry where Filipino talent does not merely contribute to the world's games, but help create, own, and define them. Maraming salamat and congratulations to the Philippine Game Dev Expo 2026.
At maraming salamat din po, Sir Juni Del Mundo, for sharing your valuable work with us today. Thank you so much, sir.
Once again, we would like to thank all our distinguished guests and speakers for joining us today. But to commemorate this event, let us invite our speakers to join us here on stage to have our photo op.
Yeah, let's capture this special moment together. We're gonna be having our photo op. Sa mga partners and friends natin, labas natin yung mga phones din, no? May we ask staff, i-move lang po muna natin tong podium, no? Para maka-center po yung mga partners natin. Dito tayo sa middle. Sige po. Move pa po tayo dito. Dito po tayo, secretary. And director, secretary, our VIP partners. Move pa tayo. Ayan. Center. And thank you kay Sir Alvin. Okay, yeah. And all smiles, all cheers.
Compress pa daw po. Move. Dito pa po. Usog po dito.
May we call on the attention of Sir Jojo and Jobert Yu? Ayan. Kung pwede sana sumunod sila Sir Jojo and Sir Jobert Yu. Mamaya mo na yung work. Oh. And also Sir James Lo. Hanapin natin. Tawagin mo, Sir Alvin.
Nananawagan po kami. James Lo, umuwi ka na, please. James!
Come back to your home here at the Pgdx.
Umuwi ka na, James. On stage, please. Jobert! Jojo! Wala.
Okay. Sige, habol na lang din, no?
Okay, we will just Photoshop you. Thank
yes,
you.
AI.
Additional.
Okay.
Ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise.
Thank you so much, our friends, our secretaries, our directors, our CEOs, our special girls. Maraming salamat po sa suporta nyo sa Pgdx. Maraming salamat. Mga kaibigan, from our friends from the government, different companies, palakpakan po natin sila. Palakpakan po natin yung mga sumusuporta dito. Thank you so much for your valuable time in coming here, the Pgdx, syempre sa inyong mga opisina din. Make sure na madaanan nyo lahat ng mga booths, ha?
Yes, we have lots of booths together with us. And of course, up next, we have another exciting segment prepared for everyone.
Sobra. Ito, ano na, start na. Ito na yung meat ng show natin, ang mga presenters natin.
So we have an exciting segment. And to lead us into this segment, please join us in welcoming Mr. Renan Bernal, Consumer Product Trainer, representing Acer.
Palabakan natin ang Acer, guys!
Sabay-sabay Pgdx ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Pangarap isisigawan. Bawat likha.
Hello po, good morning. Yeah, good morning guys. By the way, my name is Renan Bernal for Acer Philippines and I'm handling for Consumer Product Trainer po. Yung clicker po.
Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
Sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling sing. Kauraan, musika at galaw. Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay Pgdx ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura. Kwento ng puso, di basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso tuko. Gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo?
Game devs,
Saan tayo?
Pgdx,
Ano tayo?
world class,
Pinoy power,
no stress.
level up.
Ito na to,
Buong mundo,
karinig sa'yo.
PGDX.
Ino sa dilim.
Ito na global hit galing sa
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan. Sa bawat likha,
May lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay.
From Acer.
For today, for this morning po, didiscuss natin, present natin yung mga latest product model na meron sa atin for Acer consumer po. Okay? Lahat naman tayo is familiar for all the laptop. It's more on AI. And then lahat tayo, we need more laptop na mas manipis. Kaya this one, we have the new model for Acer. We called it, this is a Acer's Air model po. Swift Air model. For the Swift Air model natin, we have this model. Ay,
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx ating tagumpay. From Manila to
And this is the new model for Acer po. This is, we called it the Acer Swift Air. Then, one of the good thing for Acer Swift Air, there's a new processor because this is a new series for Core series. It means this is more on mainstream. If you're looking for more handly laptop and have lot of colors available, you can also use this Swift Air model. Then, of course, guys, we have, for the next slide natin, this is the full features inside our new model. Okay? Unang-una, we have a 12.9 mm in terms of thickness. Then also, we have a 1.19 kilo in terms of weight naman. Kasi normally, ito yung pinaka-the best for on-the-go. Yung mga on-the-go na end user natin na gusto nila mas handly. Then take note, all the laptop is also using AI capabilities or AI features. That's why we have the Acer Purified Voice, Purified View na magagamit natin for online, for work from home. And also for the next slide natin, we have the new model also for Swift Edge naman. Kung if you're looking for mas magaan na laptop or light laptop, we can also introduce to you a new model natin, the Swift Edge 14. Then, for the Swift Go 14 also, we have the new slide. For the next slide natin, for the Swift Go 14, we have 1.12 kilo. Bakit ba lagi natin dinidiscuss is weight and thickness? Because for the laptop of Acer, the very important for end user, yung pwede nilang bitbitin o on-the-go laptop na hindi mabigat. Pero in terms of the features and specs, we can deliver you and give you more impactful in terms of processor po. Because for the Swift Go 14, guys, this is a ultra processor. When you say ultra, it's more on AI PC and AI capabilities po. Okay? Then, in terms of the battery life, take note ha, for AI PC, we can give you up to 28 hours battery life po. Then for the new model, for the next model natin is Swift Edge 14 AI. Okay? Ano pang meron for the Swift Edge 14 AI? For the new model, also, we can give you the sleek pattern design. When you say sleek pattern design, in terms of weight, kung kanina meron tayong 1.2 or 1.1, this one is 1 kilo laptop po. Okay? Manipis na siya. Then, in terms of specs, we're using Ultra 7 and also we're using Ultra 9. Take note, the Ultra processor is the AI PC. Then, when you say AI PC, ayun yung bago na hinahanap ng mga Gen Z ngayon. Then, of course, for the new model natin, we also have, for the new slide, we have a Nitro series. Di ba? Perfect kasi we have consumer premium laptop na we can offer for work. Now, we can also give you the laptop na if you're using or if you're looking for gaming laptop pero hindi mabigat, this is a new product for Acer. This is a Nitro 16S. When you say 16, is more on ultra slim na. Okay? Then, for all the features, we're using AMD in terms of the processor. Then, this is not the ordinary AMD because this one is the AMD Ryzen AI also. Okay? Then, not only Intel are using AI. Also, AMD, they have the new processor. We call it the AMD Ryzen AI. For this variant, we have the Ryzen 9. Then, we can also have the video graphics. Now, we call it the 50 series graphics card. One of the good things for the 50 series graphics card, guys, it gives you more impactful and more interesting in terms of resolution. Okay? Then, take note, even gaming laptop, they also have the AI features inside. We have the Purified View, Purified Voice, and also we have the control key that we call the Nitro Sense that you can also customize in terms of turbo, balance, and echo. Okay? Then, for the next slide natin, guys, we have a new model for the Predator. Si Predator natin, we can give you same. if you're looking for better pero yung body niya is same or alloy, we can give you the Predator 16S. When you say 16S, this is also a ultra slim laptop pero in gaming category. Okay? For the next model, ito yung pinaka full specs niya. One of the good thing for Acer kasi, we give you a smooth transition in terms of gaming, even multitasking kasi we're not using the ordinary pipes kasi we're using the vector pipes. Then we upgrade yung pinaka fan natin more on 100 blades na po. And yung thickness ng pan natin is just a 0.5. Then we also have a features for keyboard na you can also experience yung same for mechanical keyboard. Siyempre, when you say mechanical keyboard, andun yung bounce and sounds. For the laptop natin na 16S, we can give you the WASD and arrow key for experiencing the bounce and sounds of the keyboard. Pero take note this is a new processor variant. This is a Series 3 for Ultra Series po. Okay? For the next slide na naman natin, we can also offer a Neo 16S AI also with another features. Okay? The option of features naman na to, we can give you more in terms of downloading and internet compatibility. Kasi we have Double Shot Pro. Yung function ng Double Shot Pro natin, guys, you can use 2 bandwidth at the same time. It means yung LAN port mo, you can use for VLDT while downloading. At the same time, you can also connect for your Wi-Fi using converged naman po. Okay? Then, in terms of features, we are using Copilot plus PC for help us to AI assist. Kung meron tayong gustong itanong, we can give you information using Copilot plus PC po. Okay? For the next model na meron naman si Acer, dito naman yung mga desktop natin. Kasi di ba, not only the laptop, we also have the gaming desktop. We called it a Predator Orion 3000. Pero what's new for the Predator Orion? For Orion series natin, guys, we can give you same processor. This is a Ultra series. Then in terms of upgrading, it can also deliver you the 2 slot of RAM. And also they have slot ng HDD. They also have a slot for SSD if you want to expand. And also, we have all the features inside, like the purified voice. Take note, the body ng Orion is not an ordinary gaming desktop. 28 liters desktop na mataas na to. Then, if you want more on the graphics card, we can also give you the 50 series graphics card. Okay? This is a 5070. 12 gig video card po for the Predator Orion po. Then, of course, for the next model, also can give you, for the next slide natin is this one, Aspire series. Guys, for Aspire series, kung medyo nalalakihan kayo for the gaming desktop natin, we have TCN gaming desktop. We can give you more in terms of spacing naman sa bahay natin. We also have the all-in-one desktop natin. This is a compact desktop na ang pinaka-function nito, it's the same. Pansinin nyo, di ba? For Acer po, sa mga laptop natin ngayon, yung transition ng mga laptop na ni-offer natin in terms of processor, it's more on Ultra or it's more on AI processor na. Then also for all-in-one, we can give you more in terms of AI features kasi these features, they have the Acer Presence Privacy. It means if you are on online meeting, then if you want to excuse po, kasi merong personal, nakakausapin ka lang, you can just hang or post your image po. Then, in terms of features, it's already built-in camera, built-in speaker, and also the built-in Wi-Fi for this one. Pero in terms of upgrading, guys, we have 2 slot of RAM, and also we have 1 slot for SSD. Take note, this is the all-in-one new model for Acer po. Okay? Then for the next slide, we can give you in terms of desktop, pero yung desktop naman na to is not the same desktop na 28 liters. This is just a 15 liters desktop, pero in terms of specs and upgrading, mas okay to. TC Series 1860, available is Ultra 5, then Ultra 7. And what's new for the TCC series natin, of course, we have this one. In terms of the graphics card, pag bumili kayo sa vendor natin, wala pang video card to na available. Pero one of the good thing kasi, you can also upgrade for the graphics card na RTX 4070 o 40 lower doon o 3050 kasi compatible for these devices po. 15 liters, take note. Don't worry for the PSU in terms of the power supply kasi kayang-kaya na nang i-handle ng 550 watts yung GTX o RTX 5070 natin. And also, in terms of upgrading ng memories, also compatible. Upgrading ng SSD, then also they have slot for HDD po. Okay? Take note, for all the laptop natin, we're using Intel Arc. If you're not using the dedicated card or the graphics card, we have Intel Arc for Intel. We call it Arc Graphics po. It means, kung meron mga application na no need na mag-run si graphics card, kayang-kaya naman po i-handle ng Intel Arc po. Okay? Take note. Yan. By the way, all the product na diniscuss natin is available. Then meron tayong booth doon sa dulo na makikita natin, and also we can experience the product of Acer and the new product of Acer. Take note, we have Acer Pure, we have Altos for business, and also we have the gaming laptop and consumer laptop. Then now, I will say thank you and good morning everyone. By the way, my name is Renan Bernal for Acer Consumer Product Trainer.
Test.
Thank you very much, Sir Renan Bernal. And of course, to Acer for supporting the Pgdx.
Yes, isa na sa ating stapled sponsors ang Acer. And the excitement continues here at Pgdx 2026. Of course, we have another special presentation coming your way.
Up next, we turn the stage over to Mineski for what they have prepared for everyone today.
To lead us into this presentation, please join us in welcoming KONC, Carla Crespo, and Carlos Cotculela.
Thank you. Hello? Can you hear me? I can't hear myself.
Hello, hello.
Hello, fans who I definitely have not met before. Louder, louder.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. It's still morning, pala. Good morning, everyone. So I just like to introduce ourselves. So good morning. We're from Mineski Global. I'm Kiwan, and here with me is Carla and CC. So today we'll just talk about a briefer of how we came to be as Mineski, and obviously the impact that we want to do in this current state of the gaming community here in the Philippines.
Slides, please.
I don't need slides, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
sige.
your thing.
Just to start things off. So, who are we at Mineski? So, just to give a briefer about what Mineski is. Obviously, you've heard about us now ever since before, especially if you're like a millennial gamer or an older Gen Z gamer through our old cyber cafes like Mineski Infinity. So, just to give a brief background, actually, we started ever since 2004 as a small cyber cafe that started back in Manila just because, the group of founders really loved Dota and they had nowhere to play because they actually got kicked out of their own homes from playing too much Dota. So with that said, that's how Mineski Infinity actually came out to be. And from that, they wanted to build a community together since, gaming in the Philippines were not funded well properly before. So we started everything from the ground up, from Mineski Infinity towards the Mineski Dota team, and eventually the leagues in the pretty much the leagues like MPGL, PPGL, and other bigger events like the Dota events like Manila Major, Manila Masters, and events like those. So moving forward, pretty much the milestones of our company will pretty much be, just to start things off, pretty much we do brand activations. So if you'd like to see our booth on the right, we're actually doing the Mineski Outpost co-presented by Sandis Optimus. So beyond that, we actually do also the major events here in the Philippines, especially in esports, like MPL and other events like that. So I'll pass it to you, Carla, to talk about the state of the industry.
Thank you, QN. So talking about MPL, which is definitely one of the major events that we work on, I think the thing that I'd like to highlight is the fact that MPL and all the other gaming events that we work on is still very rooted in our community. The strength that we draw from the gaming community, as well as how it's moved on into becoming something more inclusive for everyone. So gaming as a space that used to just be for people who could go to computer shops, own their own computers, also mostly male-dominated, has now evolved into something that is extremely accessible through our mobile phones and other channels in which everyone can partake. And we're hoping that Meneski, as some of the organizers, will be able to make gaming a inclusive and safe space for everybody that wants to join. So our goal as organizers for Meneski, again, as I mentioned, is to gamify the world. That goes from the scale of the most sweaty, nerdy friends you have to something more accessible that we can do for brands. Again, that is more inclusive for everyone that would like to try to gamify just their brand and how they approach people who would like to get to know them. I think coming from our roots, as Kiwan mentioned, Dota is very community-based and was something that we used to focus on when doing these major tournaments. And we're trying to bring this element of fun, play, and community to everyone now. And I'm going to pass that to Cici.
Yeah, thanks, Carla. So, actually, I wanted to highlight a bit more about the aspect of community and where we've been. And I guess I want to talk a bit more about, in terms of... Okay, so, in...
Yeah, Cici, you were saying?
Anyway, so while they're fixing whatever's going on over there, I'll just discuss about, I think one of the most important things about the gaming industry and the gaming community as a whole is how we have to really think about where we came from and where we are now. So I think a great example of this is this convention, Pgdx, and how it's so amazing how all of these people here are a bunch of people who started out with interest in gaming. Everybody loves playing games. Everybody wants to have a passion for gaming. Everyone wants to have a career. I myself, I actually, it was just last year where I was also speaking on this stage last year, and I was able to really have like my beginnings here and like being able to have the opportunity to like speak in front of the Pgdx audience. It's crazy how like just over 10 years ago, I was just a kid playing in Meneski Infinity Cafe myself, and how I've been able to get to this point to be able to speak to everybody and just talk about, where we are as an industry and where the people are and how we can get so far if we stick together as a community. And I guess that leads me to talk about the outpost over there, which is actually very conveniently right beside the stage. That we're actually here for the entire weekend. We were here last year. We are here to really celebrate that experience, celebrate this community that we've been able to build over the past 20 years about how we can really make these memories together and how we want to. We as Meneski want to keep making these experiences not just on the large-scale events, but also we want to remember our roots. We want to remember where we came from as a community. And we really do want to make sure that everybody's going to be able to have fun at this event. So together with SanDisk Optimus, we are so excited to be here at Pgdx this weekend to be able to, just have some fun, play some games, which is all what we started out doing, which is what we want to commemorate throughout this weekend.
So, just so to invite everyone, actually. So, as Cici said, our booth is actually just at the right side of the stage. So, we'd like to invite you all, especially the gamers alike, the community, to actually join us for the next 3 days because we really want to bring back that nostalgic feeling of those internet cafes. We invite you to join us in our activities, our giveaways, our raffles, and obviously our pretty much free play so we can actually connect with each other as a community again.
And also, actually, if anyone's coming here tomorrow, we're going to be here at the Outpost. We're actually joined by Christian PH. along with Manjin Faldas to have some fun games and have some fun times with everybody who's interested. So please stop by tomorrow. Christian PH will be here from around 1 p.m. onwards. So we're looking forward to having fun with you guys here.
All right. Thank you, everyone, and hopefully you guys come visit and experience the old Meneski feeling with us again.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody.
Thank
Have a good day.
you. Oh, we're gonna take a photo.
Maraming salamat, Meneski. Thank you so much, Carla, Kevin, and Carlos. Thank you so much. Amazing dudes, amazing dudes. Bisita kayo sa Meneski Outpost. Mga pare, sarap mag-chill dyan.
Maraming salamat for being part of Pgdx 2026. And we're done with most of the presentations.
Yes, pangsimula, no? Oo, pangsimula ng ating first day, mga pare. And of course, simula na nga talaga. First day of the 4th year ng Philippine Game Dev Expo, ladies and gentlemen. Marami pa tayong pabuelo. We also have our guests coming in. We also have our booths kickstarting their promotions, no? In preparation for our next segment, we'll be heading off to a very short break. Pero up next, our audience, you get to win prizes. So kung gusto nyo magpahinga, tambay kayo dito sa harapan ng ating stage.
Oo, dahil mananalo kayo ng gaming peripherals
Yes.
from Mountain Dew. Kaya wag na kayo aalis, magbabalik kami.
Solution that provides insight on app usage and user engagement. By pairing Google Analytics for Firebase data with AdMob data, you can further optimize your ads and user experience. After connecting to Firebase, AdMob's app dashboard displays all your revenue, including in-app purchases and mediation data, allowing you to fully understand how users react to the ads you show. So start using AdMob today and maintain a satisfying user experience in your app. For more information on how AdMob can help you earn more from your apps, check out our Help Center and the Google Developers documentation.
Sa ilalim ng buwan, tayong dalawa'y lihim lang. Mga pisngi, di pwedeng magdikit. Sa dilim ng gabi, tahimik at magkatabi. Pero bakit pinagkait sa atin ang sandaling ito? Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pumikit, tinig ko pa rin ang iyong tinig sa bawat bulong ng pusong kulong, parang alon na di magtagpo. Sa dagat ng ating pangako, pag-ibig natin nalunod sa unos. Ngunit di ko susukuan, baka bukas, baka naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe tadhana. Pakinggan mo naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. I walk through shadows dark and deep. The climb was steep, the silence would creep, but every crack in the sky let a little more light inside. I kept chasing stars I couldn't see, but something kept pulling me. I'm walking blind, but I keep on fighting, threads of light in the cracks unwinding. There's a silver lining in every storm. I cry in a whisper that keeps you warm. When the night feels endless, when hope feels torn, there's a silver lining where dreams are if the sky falls, let it fall. I'll stand tall through it all. Bruised but not broken. A heart still outspoken. There's a silver lining in every soul. A quiet whisper dreams you warm. The light feels endless when hope feels torn. There's a silver lining where dreams are
Why pay more? Get more for less with PLDT Home Only All. Get Only Fiber. Only entertainment now with HBO Max and smart mobile data. Make the smart choice.
Dad, natatakot akong mamagsak.
Huwag kang matakot, di mo ba alam, nandito lang ako.
Huwag kang matakot.
Huwag kang matakot. ako. Habang ka, boss?
Bangis ng citrus ang kailangan! Umay sa kainan, Mountain Dew na yan! Umay! Basta!
Round 2?
Game na! Mountain Dew! Tikman ang adventure!
Load now!
No sales? Low visibility? Your business deserves more. With Key Road Philippines, grow your brand through powerful digital marketing, web development, and social media strategies. Turn frustration into real results. Get your free consultation today.
Turning your app into a business can seem like a daunting task. To date, over 1 million apps have earned money through ads using AdMob. Let's try demystifying the process. To serve ads in your apps, start with an ad network that provides you with the best global performance. AdMob is powered by ads directly from Google Ads and other third-party ad buyers on Google's Ad Exchange. This ensures you're always showing high-quality ads in your apps. We support many different ad formats, including banner, interstitial, rewarded video, and native. They serve all types of ad content, including playable ads and video ads. Banners are fixed-size ads, while interstitials are full-page ads that appear at natural transition points. If this is your first time using AdMob, we recommend starting out with the banner and interstitial ad formats. Our native format delivers ads that match the visual style of your content while still being distinguishable as ads. This provides a near seamless integrated experience in your app. Our rewarded ad format is popular among gaming apps. It allows you to reward your users with in-app items when they watch the ad.
Hello po!
Hello, Pgdx 2026, Day 1 of Pgdx 2026.
Okay, ready ba kayo sa pinakamabangis na laro ngayong araw na to?
Ready yan!
Yay! Sino gusto mag-uwi ng Logitech peripherals for free? Libre ah.
Wala pa, di pa tayo naririnig, no?
Oo.
Mga pare, again, guys, bago tayo magsimula, no? Kung di ba kayo nakakapunta sa Mountain Dew booth, visit kayo later, no? Kasi may mga games doon, malamig na Mountain Dew, libre yan, no?
Yes.
And of course, yun, pwede kayo mag-refuel and do the activities na punong-puno ng Logitech prizes.
At syempre, kung gusto nyo maging updated sa activities or gaming content ni Mountain Dew, follow us at Mountain Dew PH on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok.
Okay, all right. Pgdx 2026. May we call everyone here on the main stage kasi meron tayong audience game. Yan, meron tayong audience game.
At syempre, kapag may game, may prize. Yung nakikita nyo dito sa harapan, pwede nyo yan mai-uwi. All we need is 5 participants. 5 dudes na game.
We need 5 dudes for a chance to win Logitech prizes from Mountain Dew. Tara mga dudes! We got the 5.
5.
Sino yung 5?
Sino yung 5?
Let's have our FD right here.
Okay,
Ayun, come
okay.
here. Ayan, great spirit. Come here, brother. Yan.
Meron din tayong chill guy.
Okay. We have a lady.
3, 4,
5. Okay, may mga mic
okay. Ayan, 5 na po sila.
Okay, alright.
Ayan.
Ayan, exciting stuff.
Bibigyan natin sila ng mic, ha? But before that, pakinggan nyo muna, ano yung mechanics nung game?
Yes. Kasi, itong mechanics, pakilala nga muna. Anong name mo, brother? Nickname.
Art.
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 Okay, si Art. You have Art. Nickname mo, brother? Lawrence. Si Art, si Lawrence.
Amtelek!
Sino, madam?
Amtelek po.
Amtelek.
Naka-jersey pa siya.
Brother, what's your IGN?
RC.
RC. Or nickname. Ikaw, brother, nickname mo?
Ri na lang po, Ri.
Rig.
Rig.
Okay. Ayan. So we got our players right here.
Oo.
Ngayon, parating art, no? Art, ayan. No? So kayo guys, when it comes to the games, we're doing Mountain Dew, right? Ngayon sa mga games ninyo, alam niyo ba mga dudes na lahat ng nilalaro nyo, merong importanteng part ng keyboard. Are you familiar with that? Any wild guess anong importanteng part ng keyboard?
Sige
nga, ano, what?
ASWD.
Yung wasad.
Wasd. Yeah. Oo. QWERTY para makapang type ka. Sige, kailangan natin yan.
Okay. Yan yung nasa mobile. Alright, dito ako sa kabila. No?
Sige.
Okay, when you mentioned ASWD, tapos isama mo rin yung E for abilities. Actually, the letters D, E, and W, mga pare, no? Ayun.
Actually, pwede natin ipakita.
Considering the importance of those letters, Mountain Dew challenge us to do the hashtag #PlayNoDew. Okay, the hashtag #PlayNoDew. Ano ba yun? Ano ba yung PlayNoDew na yan? Okay? Again, if you look at here, ano mangyari pag inalis ko yung letter D?
Ayan.
What happens? Ano nawawala? Pag wala, ayan o, tingnan mo yung keyboard. Wala kang letter D, what happens?
Walang D-E-W.
Di ka makakapunta sa right, no? Di ka makapunta sa right. Now, if you remove letter E, usually walang abilities, no? Tsaka pag inalis mong letter E, yung vowels mo, 4 na lang.
Okay. So technically, makukulangan yung power up ng laro mo. Umusog daw tayo dito.
Makulang talaga. Even the W, ayan, you don't get to move up if you remove the W. Mga kaibigan, 3 doon sa crucial Wasad E Gaming Keys. Pag nawala, literal na wala kang laro, no? Wala kang movement, wala kang skills, wala kang gaming adventure.
Walang gaming adventure. So, GG na agad bago pa man magsimula.
So today, eto yon. Okay, our players, kailangan yung i-earn ang D-E-W. Nandito siya, ayan o. Ayan yung keycaps. So, can you see that? Okay. Ewan ko kita sa camera, pero we have letter D right here. Then we got the small keycap right here. Okay, ito yung kailangan yung ma-earn, mga pare, para ikabit sa itong pinakita na keyboard ni Beam. Alright, yan ang game natin, di ba? Gaming event Yeah? Okay. Kakabit niyo yan.
At syempre, nabanggitin namin, meron 3 letters, which means we have 3 stations. So, our first station corresponds with letter D. Yung pangalawa, letter E. Yung pangatlo, W. Kailangan yung gawin ang challenge sa bawat station para makuha yung corresponding keycap. Tapos, kapag nakuha na yung 3, pupunta kayo dito sa keyboard, i-snap or i-enter nyo yung D-E-W, kumaga ididikit nyo, tapos isisigaw, you got no game if you play no do.
Pag nabuo.
Diba?
Memorize nyo ba?
Pag nabuo mo, you got no game if you play no do.
Okay, practice nga, practice. Tingnan natin
gamitin niyo yung mic.
Gusto ko marinig,
basahin mo
gusto ko
yan.
marinig. Kunyari, nakabit na yung keyboard. You got no game if you play no do. Yun yung isisigaw. In 3, 2, 1, go!
You got no
game
game if you play
no do.
Kaya pala eh.
Nice. Oo, haba nun Okay, so yun yung isisigaw sa final. Pero may mga
Final
kailangan
yun,
pa kayong isigaw. Okay, yung first game muna natin. Para sa letrang D. For the letter D, ano yung mechanics?
Okay, para sa letrang D, D for drink up. Ano yung iinumin? Siyempre, merong Mountain Dew. Hindi mo kailangan ubusin. After mong inumin, isisigaw mo, fuel for adventure. Fuel for adventure.
Okay. Walang R ha, walang E sa dulo. Adventure.
Fuel for adventure.
Fuel for adventure.
Adventure. Yun yung letter D. Okay tayo sa first station. Bubuksan, iinumin, sigaw, fuel for adventure. Next, letter, station E. Dito naman, meron tayong trivia na makikita sa screen. Trivia, ibig sabihin may tanong. Kaya kayo may mic kasi. Ayan. Trivia challenge. Ang kailangan masagot sa trivia, isa lang Isa lang, para makompleto mo yung station E. Okay? And then, bago ka mag-proceed naman sa susunod, meron ka rin isisigaw. Easy GG. Sobrang dali lang nun.
Easy
GG.
Okay, guys. Ngayon lang namin sasabihin yung mga isisigaw nyo, ha? Pag mali yung sinigaw nyo, okay? Yung challenge.
Yung
Okay.
una, fuel for adventure.
Adventure.
Yung pangalawa, easy
Easy
GG. Yung memorization nila parang
Alright.
kulang lang sa Mountain Dew yan.
Third game. Para sa W, beam, no? Who's mabangis?
Who's mabangis?
Okay.
Meron din, okay, yung third game, titingin ulit tayo dito. But this time, 3 dapat ang correct answer nyo. So, meron photos or pictures ng mga characters, huhulaan nyo kung sino sila, kailangan makatatlong puntos.
Pangalanan. Kailangan nyo mapangalanan. yung
Pangalanan,
characters.
tapos
Okay.
3 puntos, at syempre may isisigaw ulit tayo kapag naka 3 points na.
Okay.
Ang sisigaw mo, bangis!
Bangis. Okay,
Bangis.
si Bangis. Alright.
Ready ba?
Tandaan nyo pa? Tandaan nyo ba? Okay.
Okay, so 4 na beses kayo sisigaw.
Okay.
Una, fuel for adventure.
Adventure.
Pangalawa, easy GG. Pangatlo, bangis. Bangis lang, bangis. At pag nakompleto mo yung 3, ito yung mahaba, tandaan nyo.
Okay.
You got no game if you play no do. You got no game if you play no do. Sa Tagalog, pag walang do, wala kang laro.
Okay. Got no game. Okay, got no game if you play no,
No
do.
do. Okay. Ready ba?
Okay.
Kaya?
Ready kayo? Ready? Siyempre ready yan.
G?
Oo, di lang ma-express. G, ready mga dudes?
Wala nang question?
Ready? Okay? No questions? Pwede kayo magtanong.
Isa pang ano.
Recap ulit.
First,
Okay.
drinking station. Fuel for adventure.
Fuel for adventure.
Pangalawa,
Quiz,
trivia. Easy GG. Pangatlo,
pictures.
characters. Tapos, bangis.
Bangis.
Pang-4, kapag tapos mo na lahat,
Kabit.
kakabit mo.
Oo.
Tapos, you got no game if you play no do.
Alright.
Nakabisado ka na rin.
Oo nga eh. Pag nilaro namin to, amin talaga to.
Kami na yan.
Amin talaga yan.
Again, ang mapapalalunan nyo ay Logitech, Gaming for Riverals, and of course, Mountain Dew products.
Okay. Now the question is, do they play sabay-sabay or paisa-isa? Paisa-isa, no?
Isa-isa.
So, they have a chance to try all the 3 stages.
Ayun, meron kayong ano.
May tumutulong!
Ayan.
Our friends from Mountain Dew, tinutulungan
Yung mahaba
tayo.
po ang nahihirapan sila. Kaya nyo na daw yon.
Okay.
Okay,
Beam,
so ito
who
na lang
goes
tayo.
first?
At pag ganito na lang tayo.
Oh, sige,
1,
sige.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
Okay?
Sige.
So yung iba, pwedeng dun muna sa gilid.
Okay. Dito muna kayo, mga
Bigyan
brothers,
bigyan
sisters.
natin yung mic.
Sige,
Ayan.
kahit ibigay mo sa kanya yung mic. Good luck, brother.
Okay.
Stage 1.
Hindi mo kailangan. Again, hindi nyo kailangan ubusin, ha? Basta pagkatapos uminom, sasabihin ang ating magic word. Okay, timer ready? Dude, are you ready?
Ready ka na, dude?
Okay.
Okay, sige. On our signal, tas timers natin. Stage 1 muna. Hindi na namin sasabihin kung anong kailangan mo sabihin. May guide ka naman. Ready? Are you ready? Simulan na natin to. The Pgdx 2026 hashtag Play No Jew Challenge begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Walang atrasan, mga pangarap isisigawan sa bawat likha. May lakas, may saysay, PGDX.
UFO Abencha!
Okay, next station.
Next challenge. Pili ka.
Yellow yung 1.
Okay.
Yellow Brothers. Luigi yung 3.
One question lang.
One correct answer lang.
Oh,
One
ano
color
yun?
is Pac-Man, yellow. Tama.
Tama. Okay, next. Ano sisigaw mo?
Easy Gigi.
Okay.
Next.
Next challenge. Tatlo.
Tatlo.
Pangalanan mo. 3 characters.
Gosho yung number 2. Joe yung 3. Tapos Laila yung 4.
Okay, tama.
Okay.
Bangis!
Bangis. Nakabit mo na lahat.
Nakabit na lahat.
Okay.
If you got no game, if you play no Jew. Let's go!
Timer stops. Tama, no?
Okay.
Okay.
Standby ka muna dito sa kanan.
Okay. Pa-record ng timer. Sino nagre-record ng timer?
Meron tayong official timer.
Isikreto muna natin yung timer, ha? So, sa kanya yung unang timer.
Pwede mo nang ubusin ang natitira mong Mountain Dew.
Okay. Ako, hahawakan ko na tong letters. Okay? Oo. Okay.
Okay, our next participant.
Okay, hawakan ko yung letters, ha? Hawakan ko yung
Sige,
letters.
sige.
Okay.
Ano ulit pangalan mo?
Bubuuin mo yung letters, ha?
Select po. Amtilect.
Okay. Ready ka na?
Ready,
are you ready?
Amtilect.
Okay. Ako magbibigay ng letters sa'yo. Ang mechanics kasi, okay lang naman yung ginawa niya, pero dapat, kukunin mo muna yung letters, bibigay ko sa'yo. Pag nabuo mo yung tatlo, kabit, saka mo isisigaw yung, you got no game in flip. Every station, you get a letter. Huwag mo muna ikabit. No need. Sa dulo mo ikakabit. Okay? You just collect the letter. For the letter D, at kailangan ipakita yung keyboard. Okay?
Pag nabuo niya na
Pag
lahat.
nabuo mo, ha? Kasi, paano kung yung wasad mo, daswa.
Oo.
Daswa.
Mali pala yung pagkakabuo.
Daswa. Or naging kwas. ST. Yun.
Okay.
Okay, baka mali-mali yung arrangement eh. Dapat tama yung arrangement.
Okay, Amtilect.
Ready? Amtelek? Alright, Pgdx 20. Timer ready? Pgdx 2026 hashtag Play No Jew Challenge begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, hindi kailangan ubusin. Just breathe. Okay. May sisigaw ka. Mike, sigaw mo.
Mike, you're in for adventure.
Yo, you got your letter D. Next challenge.
Hawakan mo na yung mic. Station number 2, E. Isang tamang sagot lang. Pokeball!
Anong number?
Ano number? 1.
Okay. Ano sisigaw? Mike!
Easy.
Huwag mo bitawan yung mic. Okay, letter E. Alright. Next challenge.
3.
3 characters. Pangalanan mo. Kaya mo yan.
Jiggly Popsy!
Hindi ka tutuloy. Sino? Agumon. Sino? Sino? Si Adam and? Si EP, okay. Okay. Si EP. Okay, anong sisigaw? Anong sisigaw? Bangis! Letter W. Ikabit mo ng tama, okay? Kabit mo, yan.
Tapos pakita mo kapag nakabit mo na lahat at isisigaw mo ng ating final line.
Okay, pakita mo muna. Alright, it's correct. What's the final line?
You got no game if you play no Jew!
And timer stops.
Okay, salamat. Like, dito ka muna, dito ka muna.
Pwede mo iuwian. Sige, dalayin mo na
Uwian.
yan. Kunin mo na yan.
Inuwi mo doon para ma-fuel ka for adventure. Parang,
Alam mo yung ano, gusto niya.
Oy!
Yung sagot. Ano yung sagot?
happy lang siya, happy. Our next dude!
Okay. Alright.
Alam niyo yung style, wag niyo na bitawan yung mic.
Oo, ginabitaan yung mic para kasi may sisigaw kayo eh. Makalimutan
What's your
nyo.
name again, sir? Oh, mic. Yung mic gagamitin.
RC.
Okay. So, kami na wala mag-awak ng mic. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Tapos sa'yo manggagaling yung letter.
Okay,
RC.
sige, sige.
RC.
Okay.
RC.
Mike. Okay. Okay, game? Si RC? Ready? Okay, okay. Sige, simulan na natin to. You know the drill, no? Alam mo na, no? Yun na brief kanina. Ayun may... Di na natin uulitin eh.
Okay.
Sige, simulan na natin. RC, are you ready?
Ready.
Ready, alright. Ayun yung advantage ng nauna eh. Pag tumagal ka, medyo makakalimutan mo yung briefing. Pero may tumutulong sa isisigaw. Okay, ready? Ready, ah?
Ready.
In the Pgdx 2026 hashtag Play No Jew Challenge begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, letter D sa letter D. Okay.
You will for a bed ka.
Okay, you earned your letter D. Next challenge. Mamaya mo na yung kabit. Mamaya mo na yung kabit. Okay?
Number, ah.
Number. What number will you answer?
Aabutin natin ngayon. Develop, sabay-sabay.
Uh-huh.
Pgdx, ating tagumpay.
Exam.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies. Develop, walang atrasan, mga pangarap.
Number 5.
Coin.
Sa bawat likha.
Okay, coin.
Okay, coin.
Coin, alright. Sisigaw?
Easy.
Easy, GG. Mukhang di yun easy, pero go. Yan. Okay, next. Next challenge.
Next. Name 3.
Mario, Luigi, Son, Mega Man.
Okay.
Okay, Mega
Ano
Man.
sisigaw?
Bangis.
Yun! Okay, final letter. Pakita mo sa ating mga representatives. What?
No game if you play no Jew.
Nice one!
Timer stop!
Timer stops. Okay, good job, RC.
Sige,
Okay.
dito ka muna, RC.
Doon ka muna, RC. Ayan.
Yes.
Okay.
Our second to our last
Di pa
dude.
namin alam yung mga timers, ha? Di pa namin alam yung mga timers. So, next. Okay. Next contestant. Okay. Alright. Anong name mo ulit, brother?
Ri po, Ri.
Si Ri. Ri, okay. Para kay Ri. Ready ka na, Ri? Okay, get the mic. Okay. First challenge is the letter D. For the letter D. Are you ready? Alright, Pgdx 2026. Hashtag Play No Jew Challenge begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay.
May kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay.
Alright.
Fuel for adventure!
Yun! Get your letter D. Mamaya mo na yung kabit. Next challenge.
Next
para mas
challenge.
mabilis, di ba?
Say the number, ah.
Sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani
Number 2.
tayo
Number
sa
2.
sariling sin.
Blue Hedgehog. Sino yan?
Sonic.
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 Okay. Ano
Sisigaw.
sisigaw?
Pinoy game day.
Easy, GG.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, next.
Hindi na tayo nasa
Name 3.
gilid lang.
Chun-Li.
Panahon na para tayo tuminding ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban.
Cody Rhodes.
Mundo'y aabutin
Jin.
natin yun. Level up, sabay-sabay.
Biani.
Pgdx,
Sino? Sino yung last? Who's the last one?
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies. Level up, walang atrasan. Ang pangarap isisigawan sa bawat likha.
Paul.
Si Paul Heyman.
Okay.
Ano yung
Ano
sisigaw?
sisigaw?
Sisigaw.
Sigaw.
Bangis.
You get the final letter. Pakabit. Okay, kabit mo sa keyboard. Guys, you need to know your gaming characters. Ha? Lalaro nyo, ayan. Okay, yung tama. Show it to everyone, papakita. Tama, no?
You got no game if you got no Jew.
Okay.
You got no game if you got no
Jew.
Jew. Okay,
Okay,
okay.
timer stops.
Okay.
Thank you, Ree.
Okay, timer
Ang
stops.
ating last contestant.
Last contestant. Alright.
Ayan, sige. Come on down! Lakas mga reality gaming show. What's your name again, sir?
Lawrence po.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
ready
wait
ka
lang
na?
ha, wait lang sa count.
Ready ka na, Lawrence? Okay, from here. Okay, letter muna. After letter, kasi hawakan mo na yung mic para makasigaw ka na.
Oo.
Sa dulo mo lang ilalagay itong keyboard. Okay? Okay, I suggest hawakan mo na yung mic. Pero sige, ready ka na? Pgdx 2026, hashtag play no Jew. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
Okay.
Fuel for adventure.
Alright,
Next
well done.
station,
Letter B. Trivia.
Say the number, ah.
Number.
May lakas, may saysay, Pgdx.
One, ano?
Minecraft?
Yeah, meron.
Okay. Okay. Ano sisigaw?
Easy GG.
Okay,
Easy GG. Next.
Alright. Okay.
Name 3 characters. Uy, madali to. Madali yan.
Si Jean.
Sino? Go.
Sa bawat pindot ng ating
Jet?
kamay,
Okay,
may
one.
kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay.
Sabi niya na yung jet, dalawa pa.
Tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw.
Okay, si King. We have King, alright?
Okay, King.
Last one.
Mga bayani
Rape.
tayo sa sariling
Walang...
Rape. Rape.
Race!
Sabi nga mabuti. Rape. May rape ba? Wala.
Race! Race yun!
Ano? Pasabi sa mic, with the mic.
Race.
Race! Okay!
Race. Okay. Ano
Sabihin mo.
Bangis.
Bangis. Okay, you get the final letter. Insert it. Okay. Tama, ha?
Tamang arrangement.
Okay. Okay.
Taas ang keyboard.
Show the keyboard.
You got no game. Play if you got no Jew.
Isa pa. Ayun, basahin mo.
You
Ayun.
got no game if you play no Jew.
Ayun!
Okay.
Okay.
Lawrence, sa'yo na tong Mountain Dew. And,
Okay.
okay, our dudes, tayo na kayo dito.
Tayo kayo dito. According to
Dahil-
arrangement, yung player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arrangement.
Yan.
Doon kayo. Player 1. So, sino yung unang play? Oh, sige, ito na lang. Player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Hindi kasi namin alam. We don't know kung sinong nanalo. Okay? We don't have the timer. Pero yung timer na kanino?
Ito na. Kakabot lang.
Nasa yun
Ito
na.
na. Okay.
Okay. Paano ba? Anong mechanics?
Pabilisan eh.
Pabilisan.
Oo.
So, who gets the Logitech stuff? Ganyan.
Actually,
Top 3.
oo, top 3.
Top 3. Yung
Top
bottom
three.
2, anong makukuha ng bottom 2?
Ilan ba to sa baba? Ay, ito pala. Oh, di ba? First place!
Okay, ayan na. Andyan na yung ano. Okay.
Headset.
Yung price muna. Ayan, headset.
Headset.
Oo.
Ang second place, mouse.
Okay.
Ang third place, mouse din. Okay.
Alright.
Ayun.
In-update.
Nag-update tayo real time.
Oo.
Ano yung tinanggal?
Ginawang light speed. Ginawang light speed. Ginawang light speed.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
okay.
eto muna ang ating
Bottom
top,
muna?
ang bottom 2.
Oo.
At syempre, wala namang uuwing luhaan dahil meron pa rin kayong mapapalalunan ng Mountain Dew products. Okay? Our player with the longest time, or our dude na may pinakamahabang oras, ay si player number 5. Si
number-
Lawrence.
Good good start, no?
Oo.
Nadali
Umabot
kay
siya
Race.
ng 155.18.
Oh, ayan.
Yan.
Kung kaya mo yan ubusin today, meron ka ulit.
Okay. Yan, taas mo daw.
Okay, sige, next.
Our next, na pinakamahaba, si player number 2.
Player number 2.
1 minute and 38 seconds. Ayan.
Panalo pa rin, ano?
Oh, eto na ang ating top 3.
Okay. Ano dito yung top 3 prize? 3.
For our third place, 1 mouse with 1 case of Mountain Dew.
Oh!
For our second place, 1 mouse with 1 case then of Mountain Dew.
Oh.
And for our final dude, mag-uwi ka ng headset with 1 case of Mountain Dew. So ang ating sumunod or ang third placer with 1 minute and 26 seconds ay si player number 4.
Player number 4, you won a Logitech G304 Lightspeed mouse. Ang ganda ng 304
At syempre,
series,
may
ha?
1 case din ng Mountain Dew.
Lightspeed is wireless.
Oo.
Lightspeed is wireless.
Kita pa, color white.
Okay.
Our second placer will bring home another Logitech product ay nakakuha ng 1 minute and 1 second. Player number 3, si RC.
Oh, player number 3, another Logitech G304. RC.
Ay, sa'yo yan. At
Lightspeed
syempre,
mouse.
mayroon ka ring Mountain Dew products.
Ayun.
And of
Wow.
course, our number 1 dude, pinakaunang sumalang din with 56 seconds.
Akalain mo yon?
Oo nga eh. Mag-uwi siya ng Logitech headset with 1 case of Mountain Dew.
There you go, player number 1, Logitech 321. A Lightspeed edition din. Ang ganda dala-dalahin yan. Yes!
Okay.
Okay. Sige, let's have our photo op, no? Okay kaya ma-move natin to. Tara, tara. Okay, our players, let's move in front. Let's move in front. Showcase our
Pakita
Mountain
niyo
Dew
yung mga
products.
Mountain Dew.
Ayan. Let's have our photo op.
Pgdx sa ating
Compress.
tagumpay.
Compress daw po.
From Manila to the world we rise. Spinner games, reach the skies. Level up, walang atrasan. Pangarap, isisigawan. Sa bawat likaran.
Isa pa daw po,
May
isa pa daw.
saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much. Maraming salamat. You may now exit the stage. Guys, pwede pa kayo manalo, ha? Pwede pa kayo manalo ng kung ano dito sa ating main stage, mga pare. And of course, if you go to the Mountain Dew booth, ladies and gentlemen, may mga activities din doon.
Yes, oo. Andun yung booth nila for those who weren't able to join our game no dito sa stage. At syempre, if you want to see the latest Mountain Dew gaming content, events, and surprises, follow at Mountain Dew PH on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok.
Again, guys, on the Mountain Dew booth here in the Pgdx 2026, may mga gaming challenge kayo na pwede nyong i-try. Merong malamig na Mountain Dew na pwede nyo lang kunin doon. No?
Oo,
I
pwede.
think you just need to sign up something. And of course, pwede kayo mag-refuel here at the Pgdx 2026. May mga prizes din, ha, from Logitech.
Yes, ang dami mga gaming peripherals na pwede nyo ring
Headsets,
makuha.
keyboards, gaming gears, angas. Diba? Ang bangis.
Yes, iba ang bangis, mga dudes! Salamat sa lahat ng sumali at nanood para dito sa ating Mountain Dew segment. I-follow nyo na rin ang kanilang official pages para lagi kayong updated sa pinakamabangis na gaming adventures with Mountain Dew.
Of course, mga pare, maraming salamat muli sa mga sumali sa atin, sa mga ating event goers here at the Pgdx 2026, and of course, to Mountain Dew, your key to the most bangis gaming adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be heading off to a short break, mga pare, for our next segment, but we'll be back for more Pgdx 2026 action.
Pilipino,
panalo! The rewarded ad format can even help keep your users engaged for longer periods of time. To use any of these formats, first start by setting up your app in AdMob. Then, create your ad unit and specify the ad format. Next, implement the SDK, add the provided code snippet to your app, and ensure that you follow AdMob policies. You're now ready to start serving ads and earning revenue. The AdMob platform offers more than just access to ad revenue from Google and third-party partners. For example, you may want to promote your new app in your existing apps so your current users can easily discover them. This is where you might want to try our campaigns feature. Some developers use more than one ad network to source their ads through a feature called mediation. Mediation is an advanced feature that includes tools and options to optimize and maximize revenue from those ad networks. You can also seamlessly integrate with Google Analytics for Firebase, a free app measurement solution that provides insight on app usage and user engagement. By pairing Google Analytics for Firebase data with AdMob data, you can further optimize your ads and user experience. After connecting to Firebase, AdMob's app dashboard displays all your revenue, including in-app purchases and mediation data, allowing you to fully understand how users react to the ads you show. So start using AdMob today and maintain a satisfying user experience in your app. For more information on how AdMob can help you earn more from your apps, check out our Help Center and the Google Developers documentation.
Sa ilalim ng buwan, tayong dalawa'y lihim lang. Mga pisngi, di pwedeng magdikit. Sa dilim ng gabi, tahimik at magkatabi. Pero bakit pinagkait sa atin ang sandaling ito? Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pumikit, tinig ko pa rin ang iyong tinig sa bawat bulong ng pusong kulong, parang alon na di magtagpo. Sa dagat ng ating pangako, pag-ibig natin nalunod sa unos. Ngunit di ko susukuan, baka bukas, baka naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe
Good afternoon, everyone. We're now in the middle of our day, and this energy is exactly what we love to see because today, whether you're here to check out the latest games or meet talented developers, compete, or simply celebrate gaming with the community, we're glad you're spending this moment with us.
And of course, every great gaming experience is always powered by a fast and reliable connection. From downloading new games to smooth online matches and streaming your favorite content.
That's why we're excited to have with us your partner for the strongest digital adventures at home. Let's hear it for PLDT Home Fiber. Let's give them a round of applause.
Hello, Pgdx! Thanks for having us.
Hello, good morning. Actually, perfect yung timing itong Pgdx kasi we've just launched our very new fiber-only all 1499 plan, no? So, actually, mas maganda na yung benefit niya right now kasi aside from the free signal TV subscription, aside from the free landline, meron na rin siya ngayong free smart data pack. And syempre yung pinakabago and pinaka-exciting yung bagong HBO Max subscription, no?
You have to pay for your HBO Max subscription separately. When you apply for fiber on the all plan 1499, it comes with 200 Mbps and an HBO Max standard plan. That means you can stream up to 2 devices. And ano ba yung mapapanood nila ngayon sa HBO Max?
Siyempre yung ngayon, actually ongoing pa siya ngayon pero for sure most of us nanonood nito, House of Dragons, right?
That's right. And if you go to the PLDT Home booth right now, you can access free Wi-Fi and you can also play some free games. And not just that, you can also win limited edition House of the Dragon merchandise.
So yun, drop by lang kayo sa booth. Tapos yun nga, actually dito lang yun, very exclusive to PGDX, no? Hindi nyo ma-avail kahit saan.
That's right. See you all in the PLDT Home Fiber booth. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ayun maraming salamat, TNT. And of course, what you're seeing here on our screen is of course the IGTV. Yeah, the IGTV IGV feature ng PLDT.
And meron din silang mention kanina, who among you guys has an active subscription sa HBO? Yun! Ano ba ang isa sa mga pinapanood nyo? Ako kasi, fan ako ng HOTD, House of the Dragons. Okay? Sino dito gustong mag-uwi ng merch, official merch, ng House of the Dragon? Sino? Okay? I see some hands here. Okay, guys, feel free to come here in front. Lapit lang muna tayo sa stage.
Another segment mula sa PLDT. No?
Mga kolokoy pala to. But yes, another segment for PLDT. Didala muna kayo. Dahil we're going to have 10 participants to join us here today. Ang kinakailangan lang ay masagot yung ating mga trivias for later na ipa-flash dito sa screen.
Okay mga pare, no? Dun sa mga nakasubaybay, dun sa Battle for the Iron Throne, you know one thing, fire will reign, no? Today you don't have to fight dragons or claim a kingdom because you can win an exclusive House of the Dragon merchandise from PLDT Home, no? Bring your A game because only the sharpest minds will claim the prize. We'll have a little quiz show.
So sobrang dali lang ng game. We'll be playing What's the Word? A fun and fast-paced picture-guessing game that's sure to put your observation skills to the test. Here's how it works. Okay, we'll be having 10 participants, one at a time, and then there will be 4 pictures na mag-a-appear dito sa screen. All 4 photos will be connected and will have one common word or phrase. Ika nga, 4 pics, 1 word. Okay, ganun lang siya kadali. You'll have 15 seconds to study the images. Once we say go, kailangan i-grab mo na yung chance to give your answer. get it right and you win the House of the Dragon official merchandise. Madali ba o mahirap? Who wants to win this merchandise? Okay.
I'm not so sure if they follow, pero when you ask who wants to win, I think everyone follows naman eh.
Okay, so tatawag tayo ng 10 participants. Siguro
Okay.
dito muna sa harapan. Okay, 10. Sige,
Can
dito
we
na
have
tayo.
10 participants?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you 7, come here on stage.
Come here on stage. 7. Come
Okay,
here, come
we need
here.
3 more. 3 more participants for HOTD merchandise.
Merchandise. House of Dragon
Last
merchandise.
3. You wanna join us?
Come here. Come here on the center.
No?
Come
Okay.
here.
Need pa namin ng 3 pa. Mike, please.
Okay.
Okay.
We have 1 more. Okay.
tayo.
We need 2 more. We need 2 more.
7 na kanina. Okay, come here.
7. Okay.
Ilan na tayo?
Ilan na?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Last one.
Last one. We got our last one.
Hindi, sige, counted na siya dun sa
Okay.
9. We need 1 more. Ayan, tama ba? 3, 6, 9, 10.
Okay, isa pa. We need 1 more.
ito.
Ayun, we have 1. Okay. Okay.
Okay, ang gagawin natin ulit for the mechanic is para siyang 4 picks, 1 word. So, pabilisan masagot yung photo na makikita niyo sa likod. But, 1 at a time So, kapag, kunyari, si Kuya hinulaan niya, for 15 seconds, hindi niya nahulaan, papasa sa next.
Okay.
Okay? So, hindi mo pwedeng isigaw agad yung sagot na hindi mo pa turn kasi baka makuha niya yung answer. Okay?
So, kung sino yung pinakauna muna, no? Ganun lang siya.
Oo.
Okay. Guys, ready na kayo? Are you guys ready?
Pabilisan ulit to,
Okay. Okay. Tingin lang doon sa ating screen. Pabilisan. Saka natin malalaman yung name ng mga winners natin. Ipasa na lang yung mic, ha? Pasa na lang yung mic.
Papasa yung mic.
Ilan yung timer? 15 seconds?
15 seconds to get the answer correct.
Yan lang 15 seconds to study the image. Okay.
Oo.
Okay, game. On your
Okay.
signal beam, yeah.
Ready?
Ready po?
Again, huwag niyo sasabihin yung sagot pag hindi niyo pa turn.
Okay.
At yung mic ipapasa rin. Okay, PLDT Home Fiber, what's the word? Two words.
Okay. May countdown, ha? May countdown, ha?
Okay, sige. Number 1.
Okay.
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter is correct! Tama na si contestant number 1. Okay, pasa yung mic. Correct answer is Street Fighter. Okay.
Contestant number 2. Pag tama na, okay na siya,
Oo,
no?
pag tama na si Kuya, okay ka na.
Okay, okay. Come here, yan.
Oh, yan. Pwede ka nang humarap. Huwag kang
Okay.
maalis.
Doon ka muna alis.
Huwag
Dito
ka
ka lang.
alis.
Yan, yan.
Okay, here's our next item.
Okay, sige. Contestant number 2, may 15 seconds, ha? Who's keeping the timer? Yan, okay.
Sila.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3.
NBA 2K.
NBA 2K.
That is correct. Contestant number 3. Come here.
Okay,
Yan.
dun na yung mga nakatama
Nanalo
ng
ka na.
sagot.
Okay. Ha?
Okay.
Third, bagong image ulit. Hindi, ikaw na. Tama, no?
Oo, oo.
Yung next na. Oh,
Mapapasahan na siya.
oo.
Okay, what's the word for this one?
Okay. 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Kitchen.
1. No, it's not kitchen. Okay. Next contestant. You have another 15 seconds. It's not yet your turn. Mabibigay mo yung sagot
Huwag mo
sa
sasabihin.
kalaban. Pwede mo sabihin sa kalaban. You wanna give it sa... Okay? Next. Next contestant. 15 seconds. Ilan na?
Restaurant.
2. Restaurant is not the correct answer. Next contestant, 15 seconds.
Kasi you gotta consider yung clues, ha? May
Oo.
10 letters siya.
15. 10.
Overcooked.
Overcooked. The correct answer is overcooked.
Overcooked.
Come here, brother.
Yung mga nakatama ng sagot, doon tayo sa
come
right
here.
part of the
Yan.
stage.
Halika
Yan.
dito. Halika, kuku. Tara dito, kuku. Yan. Okay, next.
Here's our question number 4.
Okay.
Meron
Okay.
siyang 6 letters.
Countdown starts. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dota?
6 letters.
Dota 2s. Dota 2s. O, ikaw na. Sige, go.
Online.
Online. Online is not correct.
Not correct.
It's quite
Okay.
close. Okay. Another, next contender. Next contestant.
10, 9,
Gamer.
Not yet.
Not
No, not yet.
6
6
letters.
Gamer is 5 word.
Games?
Games?
Hindi pa
Hindi pa rin.
din.
Kulang pa rin.
Gaming.
Okay, balik
yan,
sa'yo.
ano yan,
Balik
ano
sa'yo,
yan?
brother. Oh.
Online.
Hindi.
Online, papahingi ng mic. Papasa ng mic. Okay. 15 seconds. 10, 14, 9,
8,
7,
6, 5, 4, 3.
chair?
6
No,
letters.
6 letters. Okay. 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next contestant.
Player?
No, not yet. Not player.
Gaming?
Ah?
Gaming.
Gaming is correct. Gaming. Ito si brother.
Okay, dun ka na.
Oh,
Grindor.
alright. Congratulations. Okay, gamer. Okay, next contestant.
For
Next
our
picture.
5th word. Ano yan?
Okay. 15. 14.
Streaming.
Streaming is correct.
Streaming is correct.
Congratulations.
Finally.
Yeah, come here.
Okay, for our
Come here.
6th word.
Come here, brother. Come here. Okay.
6th word.
Okay. 6 word.
6th word.
Okay,
Okay,
go.
sige na,
Sige.
Mike.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Dungeons and Dragons.
No.
No. Okay.
Legend of Zelda.
Ha?
Legend of Zelda.
No!
Legend of Zeldas. Hindi.
Next.
No. Next contestant.
Ikaw na, kuya.
15,
Ikaw na, kuya.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Range of
8.
the Dragon?
Not yet.
Next.
Next contestant.
Ito. Sino ka-red?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Teka lang, ito pa.
8, 7, 6.
Rise of the Dragon po. Rise of the Dragon?
No?
Okay.
Okay, next.
Okay, alright. 15, 14, 13, 12.
of the Dragon?
Ha?
Cards of the Dragon?
No?
Okay. Next.
Game of Thrones?
Nope.
No.
Not yet. Okay. Next
Okay,
contestant.
balik ulit.
Legend of the Dragoon.
Ah?
Legend of the Dragoon.
Agent of the?
Dragoon.
Agent of the Dragoon.
No.
No,
Guys,
not yet.
i-consider nyo yung mga blanks.
Oo.
Okay, next.
Freestyle lang na sumagot eh.
Ikaw.
Sila na lang eh. Pag ikaw sumagot, tanggal ka. So,
Ikaw na.
game. 15,
Ilang
14,
letters yan?
13,
5, 2, 3,
11,
6.
12,
Blaze of the
13.
Dragon. Blaze of the Dragon.
No?
Okay. Next. 15, 14, 13, 12,
That's one of the newest and hottest
11.
show or series that you can check
Oo,
sa HBO, sa PLDT Home.
Oo. Kanina ba yan? 5, 4, 3,
Yun yung mapapalalunas
2,
nyo.
1. Ayan na. Okay, next contestant.
Next! Pwede po bang ako na isasagot?
Oh, kaya yan. Okay. 15,
Pwede bang ako na?
14, 13,
Guys, look at the photo.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Sword of the
6,
Dragon? Sword of the Dragon?
5.
No?
Okay, next contestant. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 12, 9, 8.
Guys, clue! Anong
7,
clue?
6, 5, 4,
Okay, may clue
House of
na
the
sinasabi
Dragon?
doon?
2,
House of the Dragon?
House of the Dragon!
Hindi na siya eh. Ito na yung countdown na eh. Oh, brother, ikaw na yung sasagot. Kaya mo pa ba
House
sumagot?
of the Dragon.
15, 14.
House of the Dragon.
House of the Dragon.
Ayun! Ano to? Not listening.
Okay,
Okay, so
nanalo.
that's one of the hottest series that we
Good
have
job.
in HBO Max.
Kung estudyante ko kayo sa LPU, pinalabas ko na kayo. Alright.
Okay,
next.
so here's our 7th word.
Okay.
Pag hindi talaga nakikinig, ayan
HBO
ha.
Max.
HBO Max! That's how it's done! Okay. Bibilangan
Okay,
ko pa eh.
we have last 2.
Last
Or last
two.
3, last 3, rather.
Oo, last 3. Oo, ito.
Number 8.
Okay.
Ano yan?
15.
Android.
14.
Meron siyang 7 letters.
13. Hindi siya Android. Android yung sagot, di ba?
Oo.
Oh, next contestant.
Next na agad.
Okay. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 4. 1.
Gadget. Gadget.
Gadget. Oh,
Gadget?
Hindi, it's not.
6 letters lang yung gadget. Niloloko mo ko eh.
Kung gadgets daw,
Oo.
gadgets. Oh, pero di pa
Pero
rin.
mali
Okay,
pa rin.
Next. Alright. Okay, 15. 13. 11.
So you have the
10,
clue. Android siya. Oh, Android siya.
10. 11. 8. 6. 5. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1, brother. Okay. Next contestant natin. Okay?
Ano? 7 letters na Android.
Oh. Okay.
7 letters.
Do you play League of Legends? Do you play League of Legends? Hindi. You play League of Legends. Isa yan sa popular team dati sa League of Legends. Okay. TV rin. Marami silang TV.
Marami ang ano.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next contestant. Okay. Do you play Mortal Kombat? Familiar sa mo? Isa yan sa mga kalaban sa Mortal Kombat. Okay. 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 Katunog niya yung isang kalaban sa Mortal
for picks,
Kombat.
it could be a phone, tablet, or
TV.
pwede ring TV na Android.
It's a brand. It's a brand.
Okay.
Alright.
And another clue, 7 letters.
Okay.
Isipin nyo na lang ano kaya yun. 7 letters.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a brand from, ano?
Mobile.
Ano na?
Mobile.
Inaubos mo ba muna yung time ko bago mo sagutin? Okay, alright. Okay. Last, isa pa. Ikaw, brother, from Korea. It's a brand from Korea.
Brand. Android brand.
From Korea.
Pwede
Okay.
siyang TV, tablet,
15.
phone.
14, 13, 11,
Pag nakita
12.
kong yan yung tatak ng cellphone nyo, ah.
13.
Xiaomi.
Ayan. Ano?
Ano yun? Ano yun? Xiaomi, hindi.
Hindi. Okay. Next
7
contestant. ikaw.
letters.
Okay.
Xiaomi is 6 letters.
Okay, 15. Telecom. No?
Hindi
Pero hindi.
din.
Oh. Nakalaban ng SK Telecom.
Oo.
Nakalaban ng SK Telecom. Okay.
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 Siya mo na.
15.
Ha?
Samsung.
Yung cellphone mo, anong tatak?
Samsung.
Samsung.
Ayun.
Tama naman.
Samsung. Okay.
Samsung.
Congratulations. Okay. Alright. Last two.
Samsung.
Last two.
Next, what's the word? 3 letters lang ito.
Okay. Pinakita kanina. Okay.
Nasa video yan kanina.
Sa video natin kanina. Alright. 3 letters.
Siya muna.
Okay, game.
3 letters. Pinakita yan kanina. In-explain din ni Tay and Tin.
Ready?
Makikita rin siya dyan sa part ng screen.
Nakikita rin siya sa screen natin. Okay.
Ano?
CEG.
CEG. Nasaan na yung CEG?
It's a gaming service then. It's a gaming product from PLDT, partnered with PLDT mga pare. Okay? Nakikita siya.
Nasa screen.
Nasa
Be
screen.
observant lang.
Okay. Ikaw, brother. Okay na siya? Nag-try na?
okay na
ikaw,
to.
ano sa'yo? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
TCG.
Ha?
TCG.
TCG.
TCG. Iba yun.
Okay. You got one letter. The G. Okay, you got the
Okay.
letter.
Tama
the
na
G.
yung letter G sa gitna.
Okay. Alright.
Tama na yung letter G sa
May
gitna.
letter G. Okay? Ikaw, brother, 15 seconds. 14.
CEG.
Ha?
CEG.
Again, yung letter G nandito na sa gitna. You
Okay,
just have to
CG.
guess these two letters.
Okay?
Be observant. Tingnan
Ikaw,
niyo yung mga
brother.
nasa screen.
Ikaw, brother. 15 seconds. You can get a free game pass mula sa kanila. It's the
PGD. PGD.
PGD. Okay,
Parang Pgdx
Not yet, not there. Ikaw, brother.
EGC.
EGC, not there. Pero nasa screen na natin siya ngayon.
Ate.
Kitang-kita na sa screen. Alright? What about you, brother?
Free game pass for 1 year. Free game pass for 1 year.
Okay?
IGV.
IGV! Wow!
okay.
Congratulations!
Meron ka pa?
Meron pang last.
Final question
Ito,
sa'yo. May chance ka pa
Ito
manalo.
pinakamadali. Save the best for last.
Oh,
And our
save-
last photo is...
Okay.
What's the word for this one? Next.
Final photo. Okay, we got IGV.
Okay, ayan.
Ayan, men.
Meron
Alright.
siyang bahay.
Okay, we're looking.
PLDT Home Fiber.
Ulit,
Again,
paulit.
again.
Clearly.
PLDT Home Fiber.
Sabihin mo dito, humarap ka.
Nang malakas.
PLDT Home Fiber.
Mas malakas pa!
PLDT Home Fiber.
Yun! Ikaw yung panghuli. Lakasan mo.
PLDT Home Fiber! Okay, let's call on all of our
Everyone,
participants.
okay. Sa
Dito.
totoo lang, the game is designed for you guys to win. Kami talaga yung pinahirapan nyo. Come here. Ayan. You guys won. A House of Dragon merchandise mula sa PLDT Home Fiber.
Ayan, okay. We'll have Mr. Tay and Teen
Yes,
to
of
give
course.
you your official HOTD merchandise from PLDT Home Fiber.
Acknowledging once again Mr. Tay Javier from our Home Acquisition Marketing from PLDT Home Fiber. We also have the lovely Miss Christine Rementilla, the Product Manager for Entertainment for PLDT Home Fiber. Kanina prinesan nila lahat ng
Picture po
ongoing
tayo.
promotions ng PLDT Home Fiber and the amazing future collaboration they got with IGV.
Compress.
Okay, one step to the right, go. Yan, one step to the right. Yan.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the sky.
Sige, upo mo. Trip mo, umupo. Yan, yan, go. Compress. Ayan.
May lakas, may saysay, Pgdx. Tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team. Bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name. Pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura. Kwento ng puso't basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't tugon.
Alright. Maraming salamat sa ating mga participants, Miss Teen, and of course, Sir Tay. Maraming salamat po. Amazing segment. Amazing segment. Thank you. Congrats. Kung kaharap nila yung mga dragon, sa House of
Oo nga
Dragon.
eh. Nadrakaris na talaga kayo dyan kanina pa. And if you guys are looking for the smartest choice for your home, diba, sobrang exciting because we have PLDT and introducing the new Fiber Only All 1499 all-in-one home plan that gives your family more value and more ways to stay connected.
Here's what you can enjoy. Again, unlimited fiber with speeds of up to 200 Mbps for smooth streaming, gaming, and browsing. Unlimited landline to landline and landline to mobile calls to keep you connected with the people who matter most. Unlimited entertainment with signal for endless viewing at home.
And now it gets even better with an HBO Max Standard Plan Plus a smart mobile data package with 9 GB of data valid for 30 days. Isang buwan po yan. It's everything your home needs, fast internet, entertainment, calls, and mobile data all in one amazing plan. So don't miss out. They have their booth or talk to our team today and apply for the new fiber only all 1,499.
Whether you're gaming or developing your next game, streaming, or simply staying connected with family and friends, PLDT Home Fiber delivers fiber fast speed and reliable internet you can count on.
Once again, this is PLDT Home Fiber, powering your digital lifestyle, and is here for you in every game, every build, and every adventure at home.
Maraming salamat po, Sir Tay, Miss Teen, and of course, the PLDT Home Fiber team for bringing us this segment and supporting Pgdx 2026.
Yes, at napakaswerte naman nung nag-uwi ng official HOTD merchandise, but the fun doesn't stop there. Because now, Pgdx, get ready for our next segment.
Indeed, na-ready ang ating next segment, mga pare, kasi tuloy-tuloy talaga yung action dito. But before we head into that, of course, I ask all the audience to please watch the screen from a feature video from PLDT.
Why pay more? Get more for less with PLDT Home Only All. Get Only Fiber. Only entertainment now with HBO Max and smart mobile data. Make the smart choice.
And now, Pgdx, get ready! Because we have another exciting segment coming your way. We turn the stage over to Razor Gold. And I know that they have something special prepared for everyone here today.
Okay, mga kaibigan, to lead us through this segment, isa sa mga legendary, one of my most beloved person dito sa industry. Ladies and gentlemen, the Razor Gold's brand ambassador and host for this season, please welcome Anduin!
Ayan. Thank you so much kay Bibimbap and of course to Shinbu. Ayan. Sobrang energetic talaga ng mga host natin. And of course, I would like to invite everyone to please proceed here in front of the stage in order for us to at least get along and at the same time for me to get to know most of you. And by the way, guys, let me introduce myself. My name is Anduin's High Grounds, Anduin AG for short, and I'm the brand ambassador of Razor Gold. Anyway, guys, let me first introduce what is Razor Gold. Razor Gold is a top-up website, a secured top-up website. But before I proceed, sino ba rito nagta-top up? Yan, guys. Very good. You top up. Anong games na tina-top up mo? Ha? Mobile Legends? Honor of Kings? Okay, Honkai Star Rail. Because, you know, Razor Gold has more than 60,000 game titles that you can actually top up with. And of course, we have an ongoing collaboration as well with Visa. And I want you guys to focus your attention on the screen because we have prepared some videos for you. Please play the video. Please play the video. All right. Okay, so as you can see, guys, we have an ongoing collaboration or partnership with Visa. If you top up with at least 1,000 pesos, you will earn another 12% on your Razer Gold top-ups. So it will be really, really amazing if you can actually top up and use our Visa partner collaboration in order for you to at least gain an entry and get yourself a chance to win those awesome Razer gears worth 600,000 pesos. Sino gusto rito ng gaming peripherals? Gaming chair? Razer gear? Ang dami. Napakarami naman pala. Meron din dun sa likod. Anyway, guys, again, it's an ongoing collaboration. And of course, if you will visit our booth, you can actually apply or get yourself a passport, do the quest, and again, earn your chance to win awesome prizes at the end of each day here in Pgdx. Again, that is an ongoing collaboration with Visa. And guys, Pgdx, thank you so much for having us, but we still have more in store for each and every one of you guys. Like what I said, Razer Gold is a top-up website, and we are featuring some of the latest games. And one of the games that we are featuring right now is Diablo Immortal's latest character, Warlock. Can we show the Warlock video? There you go. So as you can see, guys, that's the newest character that was released in Diablo Immortal. So this particular character is capable of controlling the spawns of hell, using them against or pitting them against each other. That will actually help you as you journey across Sanctuary. And what is the best way to introduce the character but by watching the clip that we've prepared for you? Please play the clip.
Call it madness. To reach into hell and take it by the hand. They fear its dark power. I choose to wield it. I am the unstoppable, roaring answer to the darkness. I do not bargain. I command. And hell itself obeys me. The flames of hunger! Yes, struggle! I'll set us both aflame! Flayed or burned, take your pick.
There you go. So that is Diablo Immortal's latest character, the Warlock. Okay, the master of forbidden visuray demonology. This particular character can tear open portals of the burning hells and trade your own life force for catastrophic power. Summon the almighty Soul Gorger to fight alongside you, devouring lesser demons to unleash total annihilation. And of course, guys, it is also available in the Razer Gold top-up website. If you guys want to avail some battle pass, some skins in Diablo Immortal, it is also available in Razer Gold's top-up website. So if you are ready to dominate the local meta from day one, top up using your Eternal Orbs using Visa on Razer Gold to unlock exclusive bundles, load up on legendary crests, and deck out your Warlock with elite legendary gear. So yun lang guys, napaka-solid po talaga ng Warlock na character. If you want to try the character itself, it's available in our booth located here near TT Racing, just on the left side of the stage right here. And as you can see, may papamigay din naman tayo dito. Okay, so, ayan. So who wants to bring home some exclusive merchandise from Diablo Immortal plus 500 pesos worth of Razer Gold voucher? Ayan, sige. Pipili ako ng 10. Okay, I need 10 people here on stage. Now, 10 people here on stage. 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 10 people here on Paunahan na lang, guys. Come on, come on. Opa! Uy! Sinasabi ko na, Kuya. Sinasabi ko na. Patay tayo dyan. Sinasabi ko sa'yo. Masyadong agresibo. Teka lang, boss. Bossy. Sinasabi ko sa inyo, masyado kayo agresibo, guys. Last day ko na agad sa Pgdx, di pa man ako nag-i-start. Okay pa ba, boss? Okay pa, boss? Boss, si ate, wala na. Okay, bilang tayo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, adjust kayo rito, guys. Adjust. Sige, adjust. Okay, so we're just gonna play a very classic game. I just need at least 3 remaining participants. Kung sino yung matirang 3, kanila na to. Okay? Ano yung classic game na yun? Alam mo ba? No. Ano yung classic game na yun? Mali. Hooray, hep. Anyway, so we're gonna start. Okay, so practice muna tayo, guys. Patingin nga muna. Adjust tayo, guys. Adjust. Okay, adjust. Baka hindi kayo kasya kasi. Alright. Okay, yan. Alright. Ready ka ba, ate? Okay. So, paano ang hep-hep? Hep-hep pa lang eh. Paano yung hep-hep? Humuhuray na kayo? Okay. Masyadong aktibo. Thank you, Monster. Dahil sa drinks ninyo. Anyway, ulit. Paano ang hep-hep? Hep-hep! Hooray! Isa pa, hep-hep! Hooray! Okay. Guys, wala nang practice to, ha? Wala nang practice to. Start tayo, ha? Pay attention. Alright. Kaya today? Okay. Game! 1, 2, 3, go!
Hep. Hooray!
Okay. Thank you for playing. Binaba pa naman niya yung gamit. Thank you for playing. Okay. Alright, okay. Dito naman tayo sa dulo. Sa dulo naman tayo, guys, ha? Sa dulo naman. 1, 2, 3, go! Okay lang, boss. Okay lang yan. Okay, next. Dito tayo sa may dulo, kabila naman. Ito, mga suki na ng mga convention to eh. Itong dalawa eh. Suki ng convention. Alright. Anong pangalan? Alright, okay. Ito. Lalo ito. Kailangan sa echo to eh. Game. 1, 2, 3. Pay attention, guys, ha? 1, 2, 3. Ang kalmado mo pa naman, Kuya. Thank you so much. Alright. Nakita nyo naman, kalmado lang tayo, guys. Kalmado lang. O, sa gitna naman tayo. Pre, nakita tayo kanina eh. Gusto mo ulit ng merch? Okay, ikaw, gusto mo merch? Siyempre naman. Alright. Alam mo gagawin, ha? Ano yung laro? Ano yung laro?
Hep-hep-hooray.
Yun. Akala ko na mental blank si Kuya eh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Hep-hep.
Hooray! Hep-hep! Hooray! Hep-hep! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Muntikan na. Okay, muntikan na. Mabilis na ngayon ha. Wala nang lag dapat to ha. Dito naman tayo mag-start sa dulo. Okay, game. Mabilis na to ha. 1, 2, kailangan pag na may delay, tanggal na. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go!
Hep-hep!
Hooray! Hep-hep!
Hooray! Hep-hep!
Hooray! Hep-hep!
Hooray! Hep-hep! Hooray! Hep-hep! Hooray! Hep-hep! Hooray! Hepe!
Hooray!
Sa bawat pindot
Hooray!
ng ating
Hepe!
kamay,
Hepe!
may
Hooray!
kwentong nabubuo,
Hooray!
may mundong sabay.
Hooray!
Mula sa pangarap na tila bali,
Naglalag na si Jericho. Okay na sana, bro. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Okay, game. Oh, just tayo dito, just tayo rito. Tanggal, tanggal. Tagal eh, tagal niyo sumagot eh. Game. Ha? Dapat mataas yung hooray, ha? Oo. Okay. Game. Oh, ayan ha, sabi niya yan ha. Oh, game, game. 1, 2, 3, go!
Hepe! Hooray!
Hepe!
Up! Huli. Okay. Next, next. All right. 1, 2, 3, go!
Hepe! Hooray! Hepe! Hooray! Hep, hep! Hooray! Hep, hep!
Hooray! Hepe!
Tama, tama. Nalilito na sila. Okay, ha? Nalilito na, nalilito na. Game, oh, game. 1, 2, 3, go!
Hepe! Hooray! Hepe! Hooray! Hepe! Hooray! Hepe! Hooray! Hepe!
Wala yung mic. Wala yung mic. Yun nga yun, no? Hindi pwede. Oo, ganun nga yun. Dapat attention eh. Oh, game. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Dapat attentive, guys. Kanina nakatapat yung mic, yun ang sasagot. Okay? Pero dapat yung natapatan ng mic, sumagot din agad. Ha? Okay? 1, 2, 3, go!
Hooray! Hepe! Hooray! Hepe!
Hooray!
Hepe! Hooray! Hooray! Hepe! Hooray! Hepe!
Hooray! Hep, hep! Hooray!
Hepe!
Ano na? Ano na nangyari sa'yo? Sabi pa nyo, taasan yung hooray. Tapos biglang siya rin pala yung malalaglag. Okay, last. O, tatlo lang ang kailangan ko, guys. Tatlo lang. Okay, game. 1, 2, 3. Guys, ha? Matapatan ng mic, sagot agad. 1, 2, 3, go!
Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Spirit games, reach the sky. Level up, walang atrasan. Pangarap, isisigaw.
Ay, naku po. Sayang. Nagdalawang isip ka, Brad. Last throw. Oh, sino kaya? Pabilisin natin kaya. Anong pangalan mo muna, boss?
Nathaniel po.
Nathaniel. Ikaw, boss?
Marlo.
Marlo. Okay. Sino kino-cosplay mo, Marlo?
Si Giara Dos at saka si
Ah, nice. Pokemon trainer. What about you?
Patrick.
Patrick Star? ikaw.
Meng. Meng.
Meng? Oh, si Meng. Boss Meng. Okay. Game. Pabilisan na to, guys, ha? Ganun pa rin gagawin ko. Lilitihin ko pa rin kayo. Okay? Game. Alahanin nyo, guys. Exclusive Diablo Immortal merch with umbrella plus 500 pesos worth of Razer Gold voucher that you can use in any games that you can think of. Okay? Ready? Game. In 3, 2, 1. Ay, ang tagal, boss! Ang tagal nun, boss. Naglag si boss. Okay. Kayo tatlo ang nanalo. Okay, so congratulations, Bobby. Ano ba ang game na nilalaro mo, boss?
Roblox tsaka ML po ba?
Uy, ano?
Roblox, ML, Valorant.
Roblox, ML, Valorant. Actually, we have all of the games that you've mentioned in Razer Gold. Doon kayo nagta-top up. Nice. O, kapag nag-top up ka sa Razer Gold, ano yung nare-receive mo kapag nagta-top up ka?
Siyempre yung yung niload na game, tsaka Silver Gold.
Yon, Razer Silver. Kasi guys, when you top up in Razer Gold, guys, meron yung Razer Silver na reward that you can also use to top up in any games that you like as long as you accumulate rewards or points. Okay? What about you, Papi?
Pokemon Champions po. I'm currently playing and also Valorant.
Valorant. Sabi na nga ba, yung mga gantong datingan, pre, nagba-Valorant to eh. No? Tingnan mo, nagba-Valorant yung mga gantong datingan eh. Di ba? Di ba? Kala ko nga noon, parte to ng pro team eh. Kung magpo-pro ka, ang team mo gusto? Kung magpo-pro team ka sa Valorant, saan mo gusto? Sentinels? Sentinels, grabe. Papalitan mo si Tens? Kala ko papalitan mo si Tens eh. Saan mo papalitan si Tens? Sa puso ni Kaide o sa Valorant?
Valorant.
Joke lang. What about you, madam? Ano pong mga games ang nilalaro natin?
Recently, naglalaro ako ng Ragnarok Online.
When you say Ragnarok, sorry. Anong Ragnarok Online to?
The New World.
The New World. Anong class natin?
Acolyte, syempre.
Ayan na. Yung pag sinabi mong Acolyte, ito yung mga tumatak sa mga batang 90s, yung isipan natin na nagpapabayad ng sobrang mahal, Ayan, pagpapareso ka, papawarp ka, magkano binabayad sa atin?
Libre naman.
Libre na ngayon kasi wala nang bayad talaga ngayon eh. Pero dati sobrang mahal ng mga priest. Sobrang expensive. Pero naglaro ka ng mga original RO before?
No po. First time ko i-try ngayon.
What made you decide to try Ragnarok?
Actually, recently na-share lang sa Discord. Then yun, tinry lang namin laruin. Free to play.
So, nagandaan ka naman?
Yes. Actually, isa din ako sa guild leader.
Right. What about yung sinabi mo isa Valorant?
Yeah, Valorant and as well as Counter-Strike, CSGO. So, naglalaro din ako.
Nice. Sino ang main agent mo?
Si Clove po.
Clove. Ikaw, sino main agent mo?
Alin?
Main agent mo?
Nakakalimutan yung pangalan niya, yung may salamin.
May salamin. Si Chamber. Isang voice line nga ni Chamber.
Sentinel.
Anong voice line ni Chamber?
I don't know.
Yeah, ikaw, sinong favorite agent mo?
Deadlock.
Isang voice line ni Deadlock.
Nakalimutan ko eh.
Reeling you. Anyway, guys, congratulations. You guys will receive an exclusive merch from Razer Gold and so you can actually bring it out, guys. And meron kayong umbrella from Diablo Immortal. This is another game that you can actually try. It's a hack and slash type of game. It also has lots of quests in it and lots of characters or classes that you can try. It's also available for PvP. So you can actually enjoy this game as well. At kung gusto nyo rin naman mag-top up moving forward, available din siya kay Razer Gold. Okay? So maraming salamat sa inyo. Anong pangalan mo ulit?
Meng po.
Ikaw?
Patrick. Natanya.
Ayan. Maraming salamat guys sa mga nag-participate. Ayan. And thank you so much as well to Pgdx for having us. Once again, we have our booth available right there. You can try our games. We have Diablo Immortal and of course our partners from Play Park, and we have Norse Saga and also Mobile Legends. Pwede nyo po yung i-visit. And if you will complete the quest, again, you will be able to participate in our raffle that will happen later at 6 p.m. 600,000 pesos worth of Razer gears will be given away all through the course of Pgdx. Yan. So maraming salamat po sa mga nandito po ngayon sa ating day 1 ng Pgdx. And again, let's take a quick picture lang po. Ayan. Picture lang po tayo. Hits.
May lakas, may saysay, PGDX. Tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo? Game devs. Saan tayo?
Alright, picture tayo.
Ano tayo? World class. Pinoy power. No stress. Level up. Ito na to. Buong mundo. Karinig sa'yo. PGDX. Ino sa dilim. Ito na global hit galing sa
Alright, thank you so much. Once again, my name is Andwin. Thank you so much for having me here on stage. Ibabato ko na ang ating mic sa ating napakaganda at napakagwapong host, Shinbu with a one for an eye, and ating Bibimbap. And maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat paring Andwin sa high grounds, no? Basta tropahan natin, gwapo, magaganda, talented. Basta mga taga nerd herd, no? And friends, yan. Gwapo, talented yan. Maraming salamat sa Razer Gold. Razer Gold, make sure to check out their booth, ha? Okay. Day 1 of Pgdx 2026, tuloy-tuloy pa rin. Siyempre, mga shows and presenters natin today. This time, we have something cool, no? Kasi homegrown ito, Maring Bim.
This is actually yung heart ng Pgdx.
Yes, the heart.
We're starting it with indie games. And of course, without further ado,
Ayan na. Let us introduce, mga kaibigan, one of the biggest news to arrive here in Pgdx. No? Ladies and gents, we would like to introduce Hatch. Yan. Where indie games begin. A platform where you can discover games and explore the creative work of talented game developers. To present Hatch for you guys, we have, oh my God, yan. We have Sir Abel Adlawan. We also have Andrea Mariles and of course, Sir Jerry Mercado.
Sabay-sabay Pgdx ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan. Ang pangarap isisigawan sa bawat likha. May lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer, team. Bawat isa, bibit na dream. Hindi man o studio name. Pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Everyone, we're basically CBCN 3C Tech. So we're the extension arm or the development company of CBCN. So basically, I think you already know CBCN. It's already our 4th year. But 5 years ago, discussing over a few bottles of beer, having that vision of helping support our indie game developers, it became a reality. So 4 years, it's our 4th year. We want to continue supporting, so we developed Hatch. Hatch is basically our local version of a game platform. So we have the indie game devs there, right? So every year, that's the only time that they're able to highlight their games. So now we've come up with a Hatch platform wherein they could put the platform and we continue promoting them via the platform. So at least, it's really a continuation of the vision. So yeah, Abel would discuss more of features of Hatch.
Yes, that's right, Brother Jerry. So basically, the vision of Hatch when we developed it way back year ago is to help our indie developer who is develop their game and also to discover in this big platform event like Pgdx. So what we did is, of course, there's a two role of developer, a user that you can submit for us to review the game. Then, of course, for all the interested investor to review the game and to acknowledge in the biggest event like this. And now Hatch is now launched, and we have a 88 game already here. And yeah, I think that's for now.
Yeah, we have a short video for you to see. Could you please play Hatch? So discover, launch, grow. So basically, it's like providing solutions for the current problems for our indie game developers. Yeah, so basically we designed it based on how we see how we can grow and support the indie games. So developers can easily upload their games. Players can sign up and register and try the game. So yeah, we want to build a community for our local game developers and local gaming community. So there. So now, as I've mentioned, this is really a support for the local game developers. And we feel the pain on, even on the development side. We also have our own D-Flow. D-Flow is basically a project management software. Dre would be able to explain a bit more.
Yeah, hello. So D-Flow Dynamics is a project management system. So basically, if you're familiar with like Trello, Jira, or Monday.com, it's the same project management, but with a few key different innovations. So yeah, Right now, I feel like most offices use like Jira for their project management and another messaging app for their communications like WhatsApp or Messenger, and then another system for like administration for HR systems and such. So one of like the bread and butter of Dflow Dynamics is its Kanban board. So its Kanban board is a visual drag and drop. So you don't need to like do any other interfaces. So basically, when you move a task through stages, it's already visual. So it's quite easy to grasp on. And then, of course, for communication, it has inbuilt, fully featured chat function. So there, you don't need to like switch to another WhatsApp or Messenger just for your communications. And then, of course, one of its key innovations is its HR system. So this system already includes an attendance and a timekeeping module for like basic administration duties. So you don't need to like have another HR system. So that's like the problem that Dflow tries to solve, is like the fragmented tools. So Dflow is like an all-in-one workflow management system. So yes.
Yeah, I think you all guys appreciate Pgdx, right? Just a little bit tidbit. Pgdx uses the Dflow software, so it helps us organize everything, makes efficiency, makes everything easier. So one more thing, as I've been mentioning a couple of times, we really would want to support the indie game developers. So all indie game developers, we can provide a couple of months free use of Dflow. So just reach out or let us know. We'll also reach out to you. So far, there's already 83 indie game developers who's inside Hatch. So yeah, just to entice everyone also to hop on board, we're providing a Dflow project management software for everyone. If anyone has ever used any of those other platforms, we provide it so that you'll be able to test it.
Yes, basically Dflow, especially for all the game developer, most of the time we're working as a team, and this Dflow, it will help the organizing the task of individual, wherein you can see the progress with the ongoing, and also you don't need to ask an update with other team member, because it will be easy to see and to overview by using this Dflow. Right.
Yeah, we also have like a short video for Dflow. Could you please play the Dflow video? Yeah, smarter way to manage workflows. Yeah, so same philosophy wherein, the current problems that we encounter, we try to provide solutions. So yeah, this is something that we also developed and is currently using for Pgdx. So indie game developers, we know that you're very passionate with building your game. This would help you have the process smoother. Or if you have a team, you can coordinate, you can manage the development process easier. So yeah, Dflow Dynamics. And lastly, we have Reggie. Reggie's the guy who's responsible for the ticketing system. Our ticketing system, CubePass, is also our own IP developed by the company also. So yeah, Reggie, you might want to say a bit about CubePass.
Yeah, so basically CubePass is a platform where event organizers or event owners can set up their online store from the start to ending. So yeah, it's basically an e-commerce where we can also sell merchandise. And that's what Pgdx 2026 is using right now to sell our tickets. So from the beginning of the selling up to the ending reports, settlement reports, it is covered by the platform. And there are tools also where you can set up a passport system and then QR scanning for everything. So it's an all-in-one ticket selling platform, basically.
Yeah, so if you have any feedback about the ticketing, the experience, please let us know. We appreciate it, and if there's something that needs to be improved, yeah, we would be very glad to improve it. So yeah, once again, all of these things like primarily Hatch is really to support the game, our indie game developers. So we want to empower not only by having this once a year event, but now to have it continuous and also expanding the reach. So yeah, again, in behalf of the team, we would like to thank everyone for supporting Pgdx, and please support Hatch and also the other platforms that we have. Oh, thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Two additional. So if you're interested with these technologies, we do have a booth at the B2B area that you can visit so we can talk more about it. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Hatch team. And again, calling all indie developers, game developers, especially here in the Philippines, come check out the Hatch platform. Sila Sir Jerry yan, another legend here. You know, it's a place for legend dito sa my Pgdx. And pushing the narrative. There is, pag si Sir Jojo kausap mo, Sir Jobert, yan sila Sir Jerry, kahit sila Benson, ayan, laging ang narrative talaga is like pushing a noble cause. You know, for gaming narrative, for B2B narrative. Ngayon, indie developers naman with
Yes,
Hatch.
talagang na-empower each and every part of the gaming industry. And of course, we just like to give shout out to JL Geekery, Gongcha, and syempre, for our participants, workshop is now ongoing.
Oy, workshop participants natin, big shout out for the longest time, ha? Lagi tayo, ang Pgdx guys, hindi lang convention, hindi lang event, no? Meron tayong mga workshops to learn skills and technicals and wisdom mula sa iba't ibang, actually, adjacents, no, ng gaming. Yeah.
May mga speakers din tayo.
Oo,
nandun
experts.
Sa workshop.
Oo, starting na siya ngayon, mga tol. Okay. Na? Okay, mga kaibigan, of course, in this juncture, on the first day of the Pgdx 2026, we will be heading to a very short break. Up next will be competition segments, game features, mamabang segments natin. Be sure na bisitahin niyo yung mga booths natin. Kasama yung mga malulupit na presenters natin. Shibu One for an Eye, Bibimbap, Pgdx 2026 will be back.
Hindi na tayo na pakinggan mo naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay tayo through shadows dark and deep. The climb was steep, the silence would creep, but every crack in the sky let a little more light inside. I kept chasing stars I couldn't see, but something kept pulling me. I'm walking blind, but I keep on finding threads of light in the cracks unwinding. There's a silver lining in every storm. I cry in a whisper that keeps
Why pay more? Get more for less with PLDT Home Only All. Get Only Fiber. Only entertainment now with HBO Max and smart mobile data. Make the smart choice.
Dad, natatakot akong mamagsak.
Huwag kang matakot, di mo ba alam, nandito lang ako.
Huwag kang matakot.
Huwag kang matakot. Nadamay na ako. Habang ba, boss?
Bangis ng citrus ang kailangan!
Umay sa kainan? Mountain Dew na yan! Umay! Basta!
Round 2?
Game na! Mountain Dew! Tikman ang adventure!
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
No sales? Low visibility? Your business deserves more. With Keyroad Philippines, grow your brand through powerful digital marketing, web development, and social media strategies. Turn frustration into real results. Get your free consultation today.
Turning your app into a business can seem like a daunting task. To date, over 1 million apps have earned money through ads using AdMob. Let's try demystifying the process. To serve ads in your apps, start with an ad network that provides you with the best global performance. AdMob is powered by ads directly from Google Ads and other third-party ad buyers on Google's Ad Exchange. This ensures you're always showing high-quality ads in your apps. We support many different ad formats, including banner, interstitial, rewarded video, and native. They serve all types of ad content, including playable ads and video ads. Banners are fixed-size ads, while interstitials are full-page ads that appear at natural transition points. If this is your first time using AdMob, we recommend starting out with the banner and interstitial ad formats. Our native format delivers ads that match the visual style of your content while still being distinguishable as ads. This provides a near seamless integrated experience in your app. Our rewarded ad format is popular among gaming apps. It allows you to reward your users with in-app items when they watch the ad. The rewarded ad format can even help keep your users engaged for longer periods of time. To use any of these formats, first start by setting up your app in AdMob. Then, create your ad unit and specify the ad format. Next, implement the SDK, add the provided code snippet to your app, and ensure that you follow AdMob policies. You're now ready to start serving ads and earning revenue. The AdMob platform offers more than just access to ad revenue from Google and third-party partners. For example, you may want to promote your new app in your existing apps so your current users can easily discover them. This is where you might want to try our campaigns feature. Some developers use more than one ad network to source their ads through a feature called mediation. Mediation is an advanced feature that includes tools and options to optimize and maximize revenue from those ad networks. You can also seamlessly integrate with Google Analytics for Firebase, a free app measurement solution that provides insight on app usage and user engagement. By pairing Google Analytics for Firebase data with AdMob data, you can further optimize your ads and user experience. After connecting to Firebase, AdMob's app dashboard displays all your revenue, including in-app purchases and mediation data, allowing you to fully understand how users react to the ads you show. So start using AdMob today and maintain a satisfying user experience in your app. For more information on how AdMob can help you earn more from your apps, check out our Help Center and the Google Developers documentation.
Sa ilalim ng buwan, tayong dalawa'y lihim lang. Mga pisngi, di pwedeng magdikit. Sa dilim ng gabi, tahimik at magkatabi. Pero bakit pinagkait sa atin ang sandaling ito? Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pumikit, tinig ko pa rin ang iyong tinig sa bawat bulong ng pusong kulong, parang alon na di magtagpo. Sa dagat ng ating pangako, pag-ibig natin nalunod sa unos. Ngunit di ko susukuan, baka bukas, baka naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pangarap ko'y di magbabago, kahit ngayon, kahit malabo. Sa bawat patak ng ulan, dinig ko iyong pangalan. Tadhana, pakinggan mo naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sumusunod na buhay. Tayo I walk through shadows dark and deep. The climb was steep, the silence would creep, but every crack in the sky let a little more light inside. I kept chasing stars I couldn't see, but something kept pulling me. I'm walking blind, but I keep on fighting, pray to light in the cracks unwinding. There's a silver lining in every storm. I cry in a whisper that keeps you warm. When the night feels endless, when hope feels torn, there's a silver lining where dreams are if the sky falls, let it fall. I'll stand tall through it all. Bruised but not broken. A heart still unspoken. There's a silver lining in every song. A quiet whisper that dreams you warm. The void feels endless when hope feels torn. There's a silver lining where dreams are
Why pay more? Get more for less with PLDT Home Only All. Get Only Fiber. Only entertainment now with HBO Max and smart mobile data. Make the smart choice.
Dad, natatakot akong mamagsak.
Huwag kang matakot, di mo ba alam, nandito lang ako.
Huwag kang matakot.
Huwag kang matakot.
pocket. I keep it tight, never walk on a rocket. I got a beat in it, I got a grip in it. I got a beat, got a beat, got a beat, beat, beat.
Putri ba, par?
Umay na ako. Habang pa, boss?
Palis ng citrus ang kailangan!
Umay sa kainan? Mountain Dew na yan!
Umay! Basta!
Round 2?
Game na! Mountain Dew! Tikman ang adventure!
Di abot ang data! GG, bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
No sales? Low visibility? Your business deserves more. With Keyroad Philippines, grow your brand through powerful digital marketing, web development, and social media strategies. Turn frustration into real results. Get your free consultation today.
Turning your app into a business can seem like a daunting task. To date, over 1 million apps have earned money through ads using AdMob. Let's try demystifying the process. To serve ads in your apps, start with an ad network that provides you with the best global performance. AdMob is powered by ads directly from Google Ads and other third-party ad buyers on Google's Ad Exchange. This ensures you're always showing high-quality ads in your apps. We support many different ad formats, including banner, interstitial, rewarded video, and native. They serve all types of ad content, including playable ads and video ads. Banners are fixed-size ads, while interstitials are full-page ads that appear at natural transition points. If this is your first time using AdMob, we recommend starting out with the banner and interstitial ad formats. Our native format delivers ads that match the visual style of your content while still being distinguishable as ads. This provides a near seamless integrated experience in your app. Our rewarded ad format is popular among gaming apps. It allows you to reward your users with in-app items when they watch the ad. The rewarded ad format can even help keep your users engaged for longer periods of time. To use any of these formats, first start by setting up your app in AdMob. Then, create your ad unit and specify the ad format. Next, implement the SDK, add the provided code snippet to your app, and ensure that you follow AdMob policies. You're now ready to start serving ads and earning revenue. The AdMob platform offers more than just access to ad revenue from Google and third-party partners. For example, you may want to promote your new app in your existing apps so your current users can easily discover them. This is where you might want to try our campaigns feature. Some developers use more than one ad network to source their ads through a feature called mediation. Mediation is an advanced feature that includes tools and options to optimize and maximize revenue from those ad networks. You can also seamlessly integrate with Google Analytics for Firebase, a free app measurement solution that provides insight on app usage and user engagement. By pairing Google Analytics for Firebase data with AdMob data, you can further optimize your ads and user experience. After connecting to Firebase, AdMob's app dashboard displays all your revenue, including in-app purchases and mediation data, allowing you to fully understand how users react to the ads you show. So start using AdMob today and maintain a satisfying user experience in your app. For more information on how AdMob can help you earn more from your apps, check out our Help Center and the Google Developers documentation.
Sa ilalim ng buwan, tayong dalawa'y lihim lang. Mga pisngi, di pwedeng magdikit. Sa dilim ng gabi, tahimik at magkatabi. Pero bakit pinagkait sa atin ang sandaling ito? Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pumikit, tinig ko pa rin ang iyong tinig sa bawat bulong ng pusong kulong, parang alon na di magtagpo. Sa dagat ng ating pangako, pag-ibig natin nalunod sa unos. Ngunit di ko susukuan, baka bukas, baka naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pangarap ko'y di magbabago, kahit ngayon, kahit malabo. Sa bawat patak ng ulan, dinig ko iyong pangalan. Tadhana, pakinggan mo naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang through shadows dark and deep. The climb was steep, the silence would creep, but every crack in the sky let a little more light inside. I kept chasing stars I couldn't see, but something kept pulling me. I'm walking blind, but I keep on fighting, praying to light in the cracks unwinding. There's a silver lining in every storm. I cry and I whisper that keeps you warm. When the night feels endless, when hope feels torn, there's a silver lining where dreams are if the sky falls, let it fall. I'll stand tall through it all. Bruised but not broken. A heart still outspoken. There's a silver lining in every song. Cry and whisper dreams you want. The light feels endless when hope feels torn. There's a silver lining where dreams are
Why pay more? Get more for less with PLDT Home Only All. Get Only Fiber. Only entertainment now with HBO Max and smart mobile data. Make the smart choice.
Dad, natatakot akong mamagsak.
Huwag kang matakot, di mo ba alam, nandito lang ako.
Huwag kang matakot.
Huwag kang matakot.
Good afternoon! Good afternoon, Pgdx 2026!
Ayan. Magandang hapon at tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang ating energy. Dahil meron na naman tayong another exciting segment. Pero syempre, kami pa rin ang inyong host. My name is Bibimbap.
Shinbu, one for an eye, mga pare. No, it's a great Friday today for the first day of the 4th year and the biggest Pgdx 2026. Kaya nang nasabi mo maring Bibimbap, yung ating mga workshop ongoing na. We have our B2B discussions happening right there. Yung indie game stars na daanan ko kanina habang kumukuha ng food. Full-blown na rin.
Yes.
Pwede na maka-try out ng mga Filipino games and independent games. New games dito sa Pgdx.
First hand yung mga experience yung mga indie games na yan. But for our next segment, we are pleased to welcome Belarong atin team for a special talk and presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pgdx 2026. Please welcome to the main stage, Mr. Freddy Tan, Mr. Nico Valdez, and Mr. Dwayne Benson.
Hello, thank you.
Hello.
Oh, okay. We weren't blocked, so here. Okay, so hello everyone. We are Team Larong Atin from Ludus Distributors. We are basically a Filipino publisher that publishes Filipino-made board games and card games. So we're here to present our, basically, Larong Atin Next is our program for the upcoming games coming for Q3 and beyond, I guess.
Basta these are the things that we are currently working on and we're really excited to share them sa inyo. Okay.
So, but before we show the games, let's first talk about what is Larong Atin. So, laro natin is... Okay, so laro natin, I'm just gonna read, is a brand established by Ludus Distributors in order to develop and publish accessible and innovative Filipino games which we can proudly share and showcase to the world. We've been at this for almost 10 years, starting with QNV a long time ago. And up to this point, we've published 16 titles where we can be found in 8 countries. And yeah, it's countless fun. So if you look here, these are different places, different countries, and yeah, different experiences. So we go around showing our games, the Filipino games, to the world. So that one over at the top right is in Singapore. This vertical one here is in Malaysia. Okay, those are other Singapores. And then this one here is in the Philippines, where we previewed a game. So it's called Bits Please, but during this time, it was still a prototype. So if you look at the girl, the smiling girl, the photo there, she's holding prototype cards. So we go from ideation to publishing. So from when someone gets an idea, they come to us, they show us their game with the hopes of getting published. And if it's good and if it's worth developing, we eventually get to the point that it's actually good for publishing. And once published, we send it out to the world. So, moving on, we have a lot to cover. So let's talk about the next programs first for Larong Atin. So, our game, the first game is Encantadia Chronicles Sangre, War of Gems, which was announced during the Asian Board Game Festival in May of this year. So, next slide. Okay, so, oh wait, maybe can the next slide again? Okay, so kind of messed up. So let's talk about the Play Ambassadors first. So, we'll have to put a pin on Encantadia and they'll come back later. So, the Larong Atin Play Ambassadors program is our program to basically expand our connections with the Philippine designer base. And also, the enthusiasts and advocates for tabletop board gaming. So it's our way to let people join in on the fun and to basically get a sneak peek at the process of how we make games, how we promote games, and how we teach games. So if you become part of our Play Ambassadors program, you can get basically perks and exclusives from us. So that can be in the form of you get the first news on our basically the top secret projects, the ones we can't talk about. We can talk about with you in private. And then also at the same time, we'll also teach you how to teach games and also preview to you other games from the other countries that we go to. Because we have a network, specifically here in Southeast Asia, of other designers and publishers. And basically we go around trading information, plans. So sometimes we know of games to be released in advance and then we can plan it out, help them out. So it's a very global concept that we're working all together so we can basically improve the board game industry in Southeast Asia. And then what's more is for our games, so Nico.
Yeah, so I'm really excited about this Play Ambassadors because we also need play testers for our games. We are developing a lot of games and we need lots of players to just, try them out, break them, see what's wrong with them so that we can make them better. And so yun, if you're interested in play testing board games, locally developed board games, then you can probably like our page first, Larong Atin. There, Larong Atin. We have TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. And then just wait for announcements for when we're gonna put this Play Ambassador program up. But also, if we might do a call for play tests. So please come and try the games, get a sneak preview, and help us make these games the best that they can be.
Hello, is this better? Okay, sorry. I'm wearing earplugs, so I didn't notice.
Okay, so yeah. So if you're interested in learning more about game design or being part of the movement, which is basically the founding of the board game industry in the Philippines, if you want to design games or if you want to learn more about the process or just get insider info, you can join us at the Larong Atin Play Ambassadors program. So next slide.
If you're students, I'm willing to, like, we can trade playtests. Like, come to the playtest session. I playtest our games. I'll also playtest your games so that we can, help each other make the games better.
Okay, so the next one is Combatron, Comics Combat Arena, which is co-published with the toy maker Tito Dojo. So, okay, next slide. Okay, so Combatron Comics Combat Arena is a miniatures game, the first of its kind in the Philippines, that is based on the universe made by Berlin Manalaysay. This Combatron series, which can be found in Funny Comics a long time ago. So we have a storied history with Berlin and his work, and we've been working with them since almost a decade now. Okay, so specifically for Comics Combat Arena, it's going to be a multi-platform game. So the idea here is this is the first of many, and we will touch up different multiverses, comics, universes, and IPs within the Filipino comic sphere. So the first one, being Combatron, we will have 2 sets. So 2 sets featuring 3 characters each, with the first set being the Galactic Heroes. So if you're familiar with the franchise, it's for the hero side, it's going to be Combatron, it's going to be Axel, and it's going to be Ascal. So these are the heroes of the show. And if you know the comics, you know what happens to Ascal. So medyo. And then the next one is the villains. So it's going to be the forces of Omicron with Abaddon leading the charge. So it's going to be Abaddon, it's going to be Comicus, and there's no picture. Okay. And then Alkitran over there. So you get to either play as the villain or the heroes of the story. So Comics Combatron Arena, like from a zoomed out perspective, will be a series of games that will be released. We can't spoil can we? We can't. We can't spoil the next one yet, but let's just say it's another comics IP that you might be familiar with. Okay, so next. Okay, so
although
this
if
one.
they stay tuned to the full presentation, they might get an idea.
Okay, so our next project is actually a game designed by Nico Valdez over there.
Hello.
So it's called The Purple House. It's a co-published game with Ori Game from Singapore. So to talk more about it, I'll send it back to Nico.
Yeah, so this game, I don't know if any of you have actually played a game that I self-published a long time ago. Like, I think the first time I released it was like maybe ESGS, so that long time ago. It was called Puti. So the game, you are stuck in a haunted house, and you're trying to escape the haunted house while it's haunted by a white lady. So I just released it out in the wild. I didn't really market it or anything. It's just there. But it was, there were people buying it for some reason. I have no idea how they were hearing about the game. And I showed the game to Daryl of Origame. And we've been working on it for maybe the past 2 years to make it something a lot more accessible and a lot more refined. And so we're really excited with this. Now it's called The Purple House, but the idea of the game is still the same. You are trapped in a haunted house and you're trying to escape. I have the prototype here actually, so if anyone's interested, we can go to the Ludus booth later and try it out.
So next slide. Okay, so again,
more info.
so some more details. So the Purple House, which was Puti before, is co-published with Origame. It will be in the box it says it's a dynamic cooperative deduction game. So you have to work together to win the game. If anyone loses, everyone loses. Okay, with art by Amos the Fanboy, and it's slated for a 2026 Q3 release. Again, if you want to try this game before it comes out internationally, you can do so at the Ludus booth over there at in front of the entrance of F5. Yeah. Okay, so for our next one, okay, so the next game is Trece Paradox. So this is our other licensed game. It's going to be released soonish.
Yeah, yeah.
But it will be one of our full-fledged board games. So if you've noticed, the other games are like card games. This one will have a board and extra bits and stuff that will be slowly previewing as the days go by. So to talk more about Trece Paradox is the designer, Nico Valdez.
So, Trece Paradox, we've been trying to design a Trece board games for forever. It's kind of embarrassing actually because my previous publishing company was Balangay Entertainment. And it's even in the Wikipedia of Trece that there was a project, there was a Trece board game being developed, but it wasn't finished. And now, we actually have a game that I am proud to release. And this is Trece Paradox. So the idea of that, so if you're familiar with Trece, is that in the story, there's a prophecy in the far future where Alexander Trece can either seal the underworld or bring about the demise of Skyworld. So in that so this game actually happens during the time of the prophecy. It's a hidden traitor game, meaning that there's a team, it's a cooperative game, you're all trying to solve a puzzle, which is to seal the underworld. But secretly, there is a saboteur, a traitor, who is trying to bring about the fall of Skyworld. And the traitor could be anyone. It could be Alex, it could be Maliksi, it could be the Kambal, because you can play as the characters in Trece. So this game, I also have the prototype here. It's still being developed, and we're looking for playtesters. So follow us on our social media so that you'll be up to date on when we are going to have playtest sessions.
Excited. Okay, so moving on, we also want to talk about one of our beloved projects. So as larong ating next, we are going to have another Asian Board Games Festival Philippines. But first, let's talk about the one that just happened. So next slide. So ABGF Philippines 2026 happened last May 2 to 3 at the Bayanihan Center in Pasig City. So if you notice there, we got over around 7 countries and over 40 publishers and other concessionaires to join us and basically celebrate the best of Asian board gaming. So these are independent and original board game designs from all over Asia, and basically we gathered them in one space, and so it was a roaring success, and a lot of people were able to try these games. So games from Singapore, games from Malaysia, games from Thailand, from Taiwan.
Is anybody here, did any of you here go to the Asian Board Games Festival last May? Because if not, then wait for it next year. We hope to see you there.
Yeah, so since it was such a good event, we're gonna have it again next year. So wait for our announcements very soon. So I believe they're still yet. Okay. So now we're wrapping it up. If you're interested in any of the games, or in Asian Board Games Festival, or in becoming a designer, because we've been talking to a lot of people today, just today, a lot of people have approached us asking if they can basically show their designs. You can feel free to ask us now while we're on stage, while we can't run away. Okay? So we're opening up the Q&A. So if anyone wants to ask questions, go ahead. Okay. So if there's none, I think that's basically the end of it. We're excited for these projects, and we hope that you can join us as we start revealing these projects soon. Okay?
Thank you, thank you.
Ngayon ay sumigaw, hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tuminding ng buo. Itong yugto, ito laban.
And of course, mabuhay syempre game board community and the top tabletop communities as well sa Pilipinas. Maraming salamat. You've always been a part of Pgdx 2026.
Yes, a lot of things in store for us. So for everyone, feel free to explore, check out the booths, and enjoy everything happening around Pgdx 2026.
Indeed, ladies and gents, still many ongoings and events and promotions ang mangyayari dito sa ating main stage. But before that, we'll be heading to another quick break, mga kaibigan. And we should be one for an eye, and of course,
We'll be back. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Kaya make sure to come back because we have another exciting activity waiting for you.
Panalo!
See this stone cold face, try to knock it. I keep it shot, never walk on the rocket. I got a beat in it, I got a sprint in it. I got a beat, got a beat, got a beat,
Putri ba, par? Umay na ako. Habang ba, boss? Palis ng citrus ang kailangan!
Umay sa kainan, Mountain Dew na yan.
Umay! Basta!
Round 2?
Game na!
Mountain Dew! Tikman ang adventure!
Di abutan dito! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
No sales? Low visibility? Your business deserves more. With Keyroad Philippines, grow your brand through powerful digital marketing, web development, and social media strategies. Turn frustration into real results. Get your free consultation today.
app into a business can seem like a daunting task. To date, over 1 million apps have earned money through ads using AdMob. Let's try demystifying the process. To serve ads in your apps, start with an ad network that provides you with the best global performance. AdMob is powered by ads directly from Google Ads and other third-party ad buyers on Google's Ad Exchange. This ensures you're always showing high-quality ads in your apps. We support many different ad formats, including banner, interstitial, rewarded video, and native. They serve all types of ad content, including playable ads and video ads. Banners are fixed-size ads, while interstitials are full-page ads that appear at natural transition points. If this is your first time using AdMob, we recommend starting out with the banner and interstitial ad formats. Our native format delivers ads that match the visual style of your content while still being distinguishable as ads. This provides a near seamless integrated experience in your app. Our rewarded ad format is popular among gaming apps. It allows you to reward your users with in-app items when they watch the ad. The rewarded ad format can even help keep your users engaged for longer periods of time. To use any of these formats, first start by setting up your app in AdMob. Then, create your ad unit and specify the ad format. Next, implement the SDK, add the provided code snippet to your app, and ensure that you follow AdMob policies. You're now ready to start serving ads and earning revenue. The AdMob platform offers more than just access to ad revenue from Google and third-party partners. For example, you may want to promote your new app in your existing apps so your current users can easily discover them. This is where you might want to try our campaigns feature. Some developers use more than one ad network to source their ads through a feature called mediation. Mediation is an advanced feature that includes tools and options to optimize and maximize revenue from those ad networks. You can also seamlessly integrate with Google Analytics for Firebase, a free app measurement solution that provides insight on app usage and user engagement. By pairing Google Analytics for Firebase data with AdMob data, you can further optimize your ads and user experience. After connecting to Firebase, AdMob's app dashboard displays all your revenue, including in-app purchases and mediation data, allowing you to fully understand how users react to the ads you show. So start using AdMob today and maintain a satisfying user experience in your app. For more information on how AdMob can help you earn more from your apps, check out our Help Center and the Google Developers documentation.
Sa ilalim ng buwan, tayong dalawa'y lihim lang. Mga pisngi, di pwedeng magdikit. Sa dilim ng gabi, tahimik at magkatabi. Pero bakit pinagkait sa atin ang sandaling ito? Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na pumikit. Tinig ko pa rin ang iyong tinig sa bawat bulong ng pusong kulong, parang alon na di magtagpo. Sa dagat ng ating pangako, pag-ibig natin nalunod sa unos. Ngunit di ko susukuan, baka bukas, baka naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. Pangarap ko'y di magbabago, kahit ngayon, kahit malabo. Sa bawat patak ng ulan, dinig ko iyong pangalan. Tadhana, pakinggan mo naman. Maybe in the next life, ikaw at ako walang hadlang. Maybe in another time, ang pagmamahal ay walang tanong. Maybe, just maybe, sa susunod na buhay, tayo naman. I walk through shadows dark and deep. The climb was steep, the silence would creep, but every crack in the sky let a little more light inside. I kept chasing stars I couldn't see, but something kept pulling me. I'm walking blind, but I keep on fighting, pray to light in the cracks unwinding. There's a silver lining in every storm. I cry in a whisper that keeps you warm. When the night feels endless, when hope feels torn, there's a silver lining where dreams are
Why pay more? Get more for less with PLDT Home Only All. Get Only Fiber. Only entertainment now with HBO Max and smart mobile data. Make the smart choice.
Dad, natatakot akong mamagsak.
Huwag kang matakot, di mo ba alam, nandito lang ako.
Huwag kang matakot.
Huwag kang matakot.
Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
Sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling scene. Kauraan, musika't galaw, Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang, panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan,
mga pangarap isisigawan.
sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura, kwento ng puso't basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't ko, gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang, panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin na natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo?
Game devs.
Saan tayo?
Pgdx.
Ano tayo?
World class.
Pinoy power.
No stress.
Level up.
Ito na to.
Buong mundo.
Karinig sa'yo.
Pgdx.
Ino sa dilim.
Zona global, galing sa
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Pangarap isisigawan. Sa bawat likha,
may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihing, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling sing. Kauraan, musika't galaw. Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura. Kwento ng puso at basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't dugo. Gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang. Panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban. Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Mga pangarap isisigawan.
Sa bawat likha, may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo?
Game devs.
Saan tayo?
Pgdx.
Ano tayo?
World class.
Pinoy power.
No stress.
Level up.
Ito na to.
Buong mundo.
Karinig sa'yo.
Pgdx.
Ino sa dilim.
Zona global, galing sa
Level up, sabay-sabay. Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise. Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan.
Pangarap isisigawan. Sa bawat likha,
may lakas, may saysay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihing, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig din.
sa dilim ng gabi, ilaw ang screen. Mga bayani tayo sa sariling sing. Kauraan, musika't galaw, Pinoy game dev, ngayon ay sumigaw. Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang, panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Itong yugto, itong laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan,
mga pangarap isisigawan
sa bawat likha. May lakas, may saysay, Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Artist, coder, designer team, bawat isa bibilit na dream. Hindi man o studio name, pare-pareho sa iisang game.
Hindi lang laro, ito'y kultura, kwento ng puso't basta programa. Sa bawat pixel, may puso't ko, gawang Pilipino, panalo.
Hindi na tayo nasa gilid lang, panahon na para tayo tumindig ng buo. Ito ang yugto, ito ang laban, Pgdx, mundo'y aabutin natin ngayon.
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the skies.
Level up, walang atrasan,
mga pangarap isisigawan
sa bawat likha. May lakas, may saysay, Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sino tayo?
Game devs,
saan tayo?
Pgdx,
ano tayo?
world class,
Pinoy power,
no stress.
level up,
ito na to,
buong mundo
karinig sa'yo, ino sa dilim.
ito na global hit galing sa
Level up, sabay-sabay, Pgdx sa ating tagumpay.
From Manila to the world we rise, Pinoy games reach the sky.
Level up, walang atrasan,
mga pangarap isisigawan sa bawat likha.
may lakas, may saysay, Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Pgdx, tayo ang tunay. Sa bawat pindot ng ating kamay, may kwentong nabubuo, may mundong sabay. Mula sa pangarap na tila balihim, ngayon ay sisigaw, maririnig